Meep. That's beaker. Beakerese, meaning meep. That was more meep 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 meep. There we are. Welcome back to True Drinks. No, that would require a guest. Welcome back to Wasted Wednesday, where we strip away all the shenanigans and get right down to it. Terrible alcohol and whatever I can find on YouTube. We are starting tonight off with a medium dry. You always know when it's in a plastic bottle, you always know you're in for a good time. Lilden's Village medium dry Irish cider, 5%. I hate cider, but it's cheap. Afterwards, though, we're going to get into the meat of the evening in the form of a bottle of Beefeater's Blood Orange Gin. This had a good rain here. Sweet. We've been having rain. Hasn't helped much with the humidity. In fact, it's made it a little bit worse, but it does keep the temperature down at half. Of course, you being working at a goddamn farm, I imagine you very much appreciate the rain. I rummaged through a bit of YouTube to find what we could watch. However, we must stop. We must stop by, everyone. We must start with the most important of things, and that is pure, unadulterated. I shouldn't laugh at it, but I'm going to. Behold, bad taste. Now, I'm not saying I'm a piece of shit, but I did laugh at this. I shouldn't have. And you know what else? I saw it in a Stone Toss comic chat on Twitter. The more I look at it, the more I realize that no. August 8th, I think the trial starts. They've got everything going. So that's... what time is it? Yeah, about 5 days from now. That's pretty crazy. I've had an absolutely crazy day, but before I go on, I'm going to consume some alcohol, which I poured it. I haven't had a taste of it yet. By the way, as a kid, whenever you saw like really cheap cider, you knew that a bunch of scumbags were going out to the forest and the woods and the abandoned fields and all that good stuff to get shit-faced. There's waves of unpleasantness. If I drink more of it, I won't care. Good thing I'm not drinking everything, nothing but cider tonight, or else I would just have the worst hangover. I get sick, and I probably want to have a fist fight with someone. And I also point out that today's actually been pretty good. For personal reasons, it's been pretty goddamn good. Even though I woke up, I'm not going to lie, on the bad side of the bed, that has been completely glazed over. Anyway, I want to tell you guys that tonight we have many videos that I had a backlog of on the Discord and elsewhere. However, if you are so inclined, we have a Discord, as I just mentioned, and the thing down below is telling you. So join the Discord by clicking the doobly-doo, and if you do that, you can go to our magical section known as Channel Suggestions, or perhaps just as useful considering tonight, 3 Drinks Minimum content. We will see what we can find. Also, we have ourselves a stream goal, as you see up there. Anything given tonight, greatly appreciated as it is, will go towards getting not just Stellaris, I need to change that, Stellaris and Crusader Kings DLC. Which we'll probably play a game of tomorrow, one or the other. Anything given, greatly appreciated. Link in the doobly-doo, not a requirement though. Just would make life that bit more easier. If you're wondering about the Spuds, well, I have a 10 kilo bag of them out there, but I would have to cook them, which would require me to get up, and I have just eaten a lot. So while there were Spuds, you didn't get to see them. I can bring in the bag and show you. Oh, and if anyone donates or subscribes, I've got a new set of weights. I will do weight things. It will hurt. I will do 5 curls, maybe more, depending on certain factors. In fact, I best go out and get them. I will show you the weights, and you will see that they are chunk boys. Chunky boys. Look at these motherfuckers. God damn it. Got 2 of these. Putting them here. I will do 5 curls. Well, 7. For every sub and every donation. All are welcome. Should have done that before the stream. My arms are killing me, but I can feel it. And I was chatting to someone over the past, who've been chatting to now for the past few weeks, and they said they can notice the loss of on my face a little bit, which is that's nice. That's a nice feeling, you know. Diet's been going great. Diet's been going very great. Have to keep it up. But today I can enjoy myself with cider, which is not fun, gin, which is fun, and good times. Alright, I'm keeping the picture. It's gonna stay there. So this was sent by Steph. Andrew Tate, TikTok's insane alpha male. As always, I gotta be sure. It's only about 2,000. This is from Fresh as a Minty. We'll see how fun or not fun this is. I have no idea. I'm going in blind here. Like I said, if anyone wants to throw any suggestions, do join the Discord and then post it. Just be sure that it's YouTube friendly and copyright friendly. So no porn, no naughtiness, you know? And like it. Here's a. I'm not gonna do a Watch Mojo video. Although I have found myself watching Watch Mojo. I mean, it is kind of very fire and forget, sort of turn your brain off TV. So. Stream in this case. Anyway, so this is a guy called Andrew Tate. TikToks would say, today's video is all about the dangerous man on TikTok, the most dangerous man on TikTok to date. That's saying something. Andrew Tate, his ideology, opinions, and business ventures have made him the most famous man. Yeah, that was weird. On TikTok. At the moment, but what did he do to make himself out most controversial figures the internet has ever seen? This is some smoke. Let's see if there's any fire.
Slap, grab, choke, shut up, bitch, sex. No, I'm not like these fucking mask wearers. No, I walk into hell and the devil's like, oh, I'm gonna burn you. So you're gonna do shit.
Do you think women are as smart as men?
Well, it's been proven that the smartest people in the world are men.
Proven how?
If I had to choose between smart and
Okay, we're off to a good start from a guy who looks like he's The Rock's. No, he's Dwayne Johnson's underachieving brother. Let's call him Shane Johnson. Wait, did I say Rain? No! Vin Diesel! Yeah, brain. 50 different places. My mind went to one place. So let's say, yeah. He's Vin Diesel's underachieving brother. Which would be Sin. He's Sin Diesel. There. I almost ruined the joke. Shay got arrested for sex trafficking. Okay, I didn't know that. Like, this is me. I'm going in blind to this guy. He looks mildly familiar. Maybe DP or someone shut him off. Maybe...
strong. Obviously, I've got it all. But if I
Unless, of course, was he the guy who went to Romania? Beat up his girlfriend and then was on the run in Romania after he fled the woke crowd in America?
had to choose, the answer's simple. I would choose strong.
Watch Reddit study saying the most stupid people
have
in the
this
world.
idea that once you're smart, you don't need to be strong anymore. Oh yeah, but I have an engineering degree. But as I stood up, he shat himself and dropped his ball.
I've been running a webcam studio for nearly a decade.
I find myself stupid.
Over 50%
He does look a
of my
little-
employees were actually my girlfriend at the time.
Climate change activism, extinction.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you an extinction bear. Yes. Friend, you better, if you're my friend, you just can't be a pussy. Well, I had a heart attack. Get the fuck up.
Okay.
When you
Kidnapping an American woman, the others that he did were from Eastern and Western Europe. No one cared, I guess. Yeah, that's the sad truth. I remember that was a plot point in the game. Oh god, what was it? Is it Call of Juarez? Where you had to break up a Mexican trafficking ring that was hunting down white women to sell to brown men. And you're like, that's not how that tends to work.
think of an alpha male, who comes to mind? Maybe you think of world-class athletes, rich businessmen and celebrities, or maybe just a person in your life you look up to. Now, immediately stop thinking about that person because they're nothing compared to the absolute Chad that is Andrew Tate. But in case you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic. Andrew Tate has accidentally taken over TikTok and is now spreading the word of the alpha male. But his sudden spike in fame worries me greatly. Today's video will talk about Andrew's origins, business endeavors, and his many woes that have somehow translated into TikTok stardom and a fan base of young men who don't realize the toxicity and danger of a truly horrifying alpha male.
No, they do know. That's the problem. The problem is that they are incels and MGTOWs, like misogynists. They genuinely, like, they're self-loathing. They're probably also big into like cook porn and stuff like that, or even denial porn. Yeah, they know who they are. They know who they are.
To take your handbag, I smash him in the face. I catch a murder charge because I punch like that, right? And this is a true story.
And she stays with
He may claim that he was born alpha, but in reality, Andrew Tate was born a baby in December of 1986, donning the name Emery. No wonder he goes.
He's 2 years younger than me. I think I'm doing okay if this is the competition.
By Andrew because no one would take him seriously otherwise. Around the age of 19, Tate began learning kickboxing. Eventually, in 2009, Tate went on to win his first title as a martial artist while also selling TVs, which is very alpha of him, I will give him that. Tate then went on to win 4 kickboxing championships, winning 3 ISKA World Championships and 1 N-Fusion Championship. While he was very successful in the sport, the fighting could have led to some of the things we see today in his online persona. More on that later. A few years later in 2016, Tate got his
any
first
brain
sliver
damage?
of a following by being on the show Big Brother, a reality TV show that pits 16 strangers in a house with an end goal of being the last one standing by the time the show finishes airing. Andrew Tate...
I think we all know what Big Brother is at this point, whether we want to or not, whether we watch it or not. I was there at ground fucking zero. Not literally like in the crowd or anything, but I watched it on TV.
was, well, not very alpha on the
1990,
show. He
like,
tended to be very
8,
awkward
I
and not commanding of attention, but regardless, he was eventually kicked off the show for beating a woman whilst on the show. That's pretty alpha of him if I do say so myself. This is a joke, please don't cancel me, thank you. But despite his shortcomings on Big Brother, he gained his first footing into the online world, beginning his crusade of the beta male world. You never expect the Alpha Inquisition. His first big appearance was on November 30th of 2021 when he first appeared on the Fresh and Fit podcast, a popular show that gives advice to young men about all sorts of things. Now, before you go and subscribe to this channel, I want to mention that their advice is pretty shit. Most of their takes went along the lines of us men hold ourselves highly, and then proceed to talk about women like property. Curtis Connor made a great video on these clowns that I highly recommend you watch, linked up here in the corner, which contains way more examples of their worst moments. Anyways, back to Andrew, sorry, I still haven't gotten over that. Andrew Tate fit right in and provided a fresh viewpoint to the podcast, regurgitating the
Alright, I gotta say, I don't like this editing style. I'm I'm with him so far. I support him. It's just, it's very sort of like, pay attention to the screen at all times. Give me the information, okay?
The same sexist nonsense the other two spout out every time. Many who saw this podcast, including myself, agreed that Tate was probably not a role model one should look up to in any shape or form. But unfortunately for the rest of us, the podcast had already claimed
He looks like he takes good care of his body. That's probably about it.
1,000 subscribers. With Tate having similar values and being exposed to this massive
He looks like Pitbull there. Fuck.
audience, Tate began his conquest of the internet world. Soon after this podcast, many big creators started noticing his content and decided to dig deeper into Tate's brand.
I actually recognize two of those names.
But most
I
importantly,
wouldn't have been able to put the
his
faces to
website.
it.
The most popular creator to find and discuss his
Look at this little baby. Aww. Sorry. For all I know, in this day and age, he's like 2 years older than me.
website was Danny Gonzalez, who read into the fine print of Tate's business model. After all, you can't really be alpha without manipulating women sexually. If we go to Tate's website and look
getting
at
a Roosh V vibe from this guy.
Started an exclusive club for only the most alpha of men, which you can only get into by paying a low price of holy shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, your dad is in charge of many Instagram scams, and because of the embargoes on Iran, you can just go to some shell companies and hold on, my phone just went and I just got myself an Instagram scam. Wow, big money now, star. Like, these motherfuckers, whenever I go on Instagram, I was hacked on Instagram a while ago. And my Instagram is full of like the most random shit. A lot of Persian stuff, a lot of like Filipino stuff for like beauty modeling and like shoes and stuff like that. And once in a while, I'll find something interesting. Someone with a cute dog, some nice recipes, girls in bikinis, a lot of lingerie and OnlyFans girls, which is, I'm okay with that part. But then you got all these douchebags in these sort of neutral colors, pastels, that sort of suit that he was wearing earlier, lounging by like a rented Lamborghini, and they're like, I'm just being myself, and then it shows like a picture of a tiger behind them or something like that. It's the most fucking lame shit. These are the motherfuckers who would fall to their knees and suck Elon Musk's dick.
That's a lot of money. Who's paying for this? Whatever the.
And I'd be okay with it if they were more open about it.
Tate's little autobiography on his extremely alpha website, he says that he made his fortune by running a webcam studio. Ew. And not only that, about half the women he had working for him in his webcam studio were previously his girlfriends, and they were never in the adult film industry before they met him. As pointed out by
G is for groomer. Groomer.
Danny and Tamimi, this is literally sex trafficking. And he admitted to this openly on his website. Are you guys starting to see the problem? This guy is proud of how he made his millions. And many people aspire to be like him.
So
This man should be in
overcompensating.
jail, but we'll get back to that in a few minutes.
Long, cold, lonely night. She's saying, I don't care if you're a rocket scientist. I don't care if you're a businessman. I don't care how successful you are. I don't care about nothing. I need dick.
Because this all brings us to today, where Andrew Tate is one of the most well-known faces on TikTok, bringing his wisdom and beliefs to a massive audience of teenage boys. And despite his newfound popularity on the app, he doesn't have a TikTok account. What has been worrying me and made me want to create this video in the first place was that he hasn't gained all this popularity by actively posting.
I was typing in Andrew Tate on Google, and it actually had Andrew Tate before Andrew Garfield. What the fuck? Your Tango should be concerned with Andrew Tate. 9 reasons. Who's Andrew Tate? Welcome to Hustlers University. Andrew Tate's net worth. The Metro claims women should bear responsibility for being raped. That's from 2017. Brothers makes million using webcam girl to sell sob stories to desperate men. Police raid beautiful. King of toxic masculinity and human trafficking investigation from the Daily Beast. All the things he's done and said. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if he's actually like, is he awaiting trial?
Videos to TikTok. Rather, it's his fans and followers that have put his name onto the scene of the world's most popular social media. Even though I think this man is an idiotic manipulator who took too many hits to the head, I see videos about him pop up in my feed all the time, whether I want his ideology spat out onto me or not. But you know what?
Credit where it's due. I'm not seeing a single Joe Rogan link yet. Unless he was on Joe Rogan. It's just that he doesn't. He seems like he'd be close to getting on Joe Rogan, then Joe would be like, yeah, no, I'm not touching that. But again, Joe's had weirder people on. Much more sussy-wussy people.
Criminal mastermind. So let's subject ourselves to one of his takes. In this TikTok, Tate attempts to argue that feminism isn't about equal rights and claims that women have every advantage under the law, mentioning things like child custody.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying that feminism is about women having equal rights under the law. Women have basically every advantage under the law today. Any divorce court, any court when it comes to custody.
That point is valid, considering how biased courts tend to be with women in custody cases, with women winning nearly.
That's no longer true, though. That's something that's being addressed. But when all this toxic masculinity shit started up, and they would show out these cases, there was some level of truth to it. But there seems to be more of an average. A lot of times the dudes don't want to take responsibility. Most single moms I know in the States, the guys don't want to take the responsibility for the kids. It's just a given. Like, it's not like there's a gun at the back of their head, you know? You have to fucking show up and be a part of this kid's life.
90% of all custody cases.
There's not a single law where they say men can do this and women can't do this, but there's about 1,000 that say women can and men can't.
But there's two crucial flaws in his argument, with the first being his claim that feminism isn't about women getting equal rights. Tate is likely only considering extreme feminists in this take, and not an average feminist you might just see at a rally every now and then.
Here's Ireland, by the way. An unmarried mother is automatically considered the sole guardian of a child born outside of marriage and has sole custody. However, a father can apply for joint or sole custody under the Children and Family Relationship Act of 2015. Certain other people have to apply for custody, including a relative of the child. Yeah, that would be direct responses to people pointing out that shit. And there's a very simple reason, again, why that might be the case where the dad might not get it. What if she is a single mom? She gives birth and he's not around. Who else is the kid gonna go to? And then once the child is with her, well, she's probably gonna be the one who has to take care of him. Just because she was like the first person, literally the first person in the child's life.
Feminism typically fights for equal pay, equal representation, and the general balance between the two sexes in the modern society. An example of this is that women tend to earn only 70 cents for every dollar that a man would make at the same job. More recently, women are trying to get the right to abortion restored. So to say that feminism isn't about equal rights in a society is a completely blasphemous take. Secondly, he states there are no laws where men can do something but women can't, but also claims that there are 1,000 laws saying that women can do something that men can't. So, Emery, what laws are there that say women can do something but men can't? Would you like to bring up a source? That would convince me, but he has no proof to back this up because it's false. In fact, I can think of at least one law that states that women can't do something that's been in the news a lot lately. His argument falls apart entirely when you stop to think about what he's really saying. And this tends to be true with almost everything he says. For example, in this interview with Dave Portoni, he states that men are proven to be the smarter sex. Again, this was just some random claim, and Portoni found zero results in favor of Tate's claim.
Do you think women are as smart as men?
Well, it's been proven that the smartest people in the world
Proven.
By who?
Dude, read the study.
What study, bro?
Google it.
I'm gonna Google it. Are men smarter? Just so you know, at Google, you're gonna say it's run by the people, but I Googled are men smarter than women, and literally every single study says there's no difference.
Tate then attempts.
It reminds me of a interview in, I think, 2005 in Iran, and it was like the head medical officer was being interviewed, and he said that like women are inherently inferior, and that I think was the inspiration for Borat to say women have like a third of the smaller brain, half a smaller or a third small brain than men. I'll tell you, like, we're all I've said this more than once today, oddly enough. We're all dumb apes. We're big old dumb goddamn apes. It's soothing in a way, and terrifying.
attempts to pull up, and I kid you not, a fucking Reddit study claiming that men are smarter than women. You can't make this stuff up. The jokes write themselves. All of this goes to show Tate's incredibly closed-minded view on women and the way women are treated today. But the bigger and more pressing issue is that videos like these get thousands of likes and spread his incel-like views to a wider audience, even if the video's comments are mostly against him. He's just everywhere, and the comment section
The people who support him won't comment because they'll get browbeaten and then they'll feel like they're being attacked. They're not. They're asking you to back up the claims. I saw this week with actual Jake. Jake was like saying, "Come on my show, bro. We'll have an argument." And the guy said, "I shit you not. This is what I mean. You're trying to silence me." Motherfucker has thousands of viewers. If not right away, then retroactively coming in. He would have been allowed to say anything he wanted without saying the N-word, obviously, because he's on Twitch. And what would he do? He pussied out. Like, all these people have no fucking sense of, like... I actually do remember. I know I often bring out my, I like turtles too, Xanos. Not only do I like turtles, I like tortoises as well. Big fucking boulders that eat grass and are very pissed off. But like, I remember when the fucking conservatives used to try harder. I mean, they're still shit, but this day and age, they're just
on his TikTok confirmed my concerns. Most of the comments look something like this, saying that this is a common Andrew Tate win, when in reality, Tate has no wins outside of kickboxing. Fortunately, over the last week or so, I've seen more comments saying that Andrew Tate is a horrible person and that people shouldn't listen to him, but progress has been slow, and the people supporting Tate in the comment section still outweigh the ones that don't. I guess you could do your part and comment how bad he is. Maybe you'll get some internet points with a ton of likes on your comment, but do that later, because we still have so much to talk about. A couple of months ago, news broke loose that Tate's Romanian home was raided by the police. And
yes, I remember hearing this.
And detaining a woman at his property against their will. Who would have guessed that if you publicly posted on your website that you were manipulating women into the industry, people might just be suspicious. But anyways, as far as I can tell, Tate did not receive any jail time after the raid and arrest, but he's still under investigation as of May of 2022. But what's interesting about his arrest being in Romania is that he isn't from Romania at all. In his personal biography on his website, he states that he was born in Chicago, and his MMA fights were in a few countries such as England, but as far as I could tell, never in Romania. If we dig a little further, we can see that he moved to Romania in 2020, just before he really came onto the scene. And as I found out after doing a little more digging, Eastern European women are commonly not taken seriously in the event of sexual assault crimes.
Why did you move to Romania?
Yeah, critical. Yeah, he was on the official podcast, one of the earliest episodes, and he would go on and on about all the Lamborghinis he had and all the women. And the way he's talked, I knew straight a fucking way that this guy was so fucking doing no stuff.
Out of all countries.
Classified information, but listen, I'm a man of the world.
Because of this, many people theorize that he moved to Romania to help escape his crimes. Now, keep in mind that that is all speculation. Maybe I should start saying...
And Romania is going to join the EU pretty soon.
Definitely has some merit behind it.
Oh, Interpol's going to walk in right into his front door.
This is probably 14% of the reason I moved to Romania, because in Eastern Europe, none of this garbage flies. You know, the police say rape me yesterday, say, okay, if you got physical evidence, or is there CCTV proof? Where'd it happen? Okay, let's go interview him right now. And if it wasn't really rape, we went to the club, we got drunk, she agreed to go back to my house, we started having sex, and then we carried on having sex, and then we had sex, and she didn't say anything wrong, and then she texted me afterwards, and I didn't text back, and now she's saying I raped her. They go, oh, well, you're a rapist. I say, no, I'm not a fucking rapist. But I like the idea of being able to just say, to do what I want. I like being free.
Like I said, we don't know for sure if that's why Emery moved to Romania, but it's certainly plausible.
Wait. He said he worked in Greg's? The sausage roll place. Okay.
And all of this leads us to the most recent Andrew Tate event, that being an online debate with XQC hosted by Aiden Ross. XQC and Tate argue for about half an hour, with Tate bringing up his usual treat women like property takes, and XQC not agreeing with any of it. In fact, Tate got so angry that he went on one last rant before dropping out of the live stream entirely. Many of his fans considered this a win for Tate, but let's take a closer look for a moment, shall we? Tate first uses an argument pertaining to the Titanic, explaining that it was the men's duty to die on the Titanic to save the women instead of debating who should get on the lifeboats.
when the Titanic was sinking, no one was sitting there going, "Who's a better swimmer, you or me? Who's better in the cold?" Well, you know what, chick? You know
Better.
what? You're a better swimmer than me. So if I get on the lifeboat because you're a better swimmer, that's bullshit. You're a man and you fucking die. That's the rules. That's the old school duty of masculinity. To sit here and say,
all right, first of all, his accent's all over the place, and that's really bothering to me. Second of all, yeah, he's discussing Romania as a haven. Like I said, EU has got to come in, and it might not be cultural, but it's definitely got to be legal. No, you know. I mean, hell, anywhere east of Germany, it gets very sussy-wussy when it comes down to not the Baltic countries, and not Finland. It gets very sussy-wussy on what is allowed and isn't allowed until you enter the grand poobah of them all, Russia. And once you enter Russia, they might not lynch you publicly like a Muslim country would if you were gay, but they might not need to. You might just get a knock at the door.
"Well, my chick might be better than
While that sounds, I don't know, chivalrous, there's multiple huge flaws in the argument. First, the Titanic was supposed to be the ship that couldn't sink, so the ship did not contain nearly enough lifeboats, with it only containing lifeboats for about a third of the passengers. The men died not because they were hardwired to save women, like Andrew Tate said, but rather because they had no other choice. In fact, it was the fault of the male ship designers who made the ship unsafe in case of the event of a sink.
Yeah.
Secondly, no man has an instinctual civic duty to protect women. Many men do stand up for women, and that's good. We should absolutely do that as men. But it's not like women don't stand up.
Although when you do that, then you're called a simp. I've noticed that. I remember, like, sometimes I think it all depends on the context. That scene that they watched on DP a while back of the Indian girl slapping the guy, and he slapped her right back, and then everyone jumps in. How can he slap? How could she slap? You know, like, everyone, that divided the hell out of the chat. And I guarantee you, especially back then, a lot more people would have probably been like, Andrew Tate's actually kind of based. Now, whenever you'd hear that, it'd be parody, or it would be a Nick Fuentes fan popping in. Hoggers.
Men and other women as well. But the final thing that really put Tate over the edge was that XQC claimed that letting a bear rip you apart while your woman escapes is stupid. One of the other people on the stream proposes a situation, saying that if you are on a hike and there's a giant bear, you should let the bear maul you to death while your woman gets away.
You guys are on a hike. It's you and your girl. A fucking bear comes out of nowhere. Listen, we're not escaping this. So I'm gonna say one, I'm gonna jump after the bear and let the bear.
Counter argument. If that's the case and you die, then the inferior beta male who was smart enough not to actually go on the hike in the first place gets your woman.
And what if he's from a different ethnic background? Oh no! Oh no!
What are you going to do about that? What are you going to... Are you going to be a... It rhymes with muck? Is your DNA gonna die off? Because this is the shit they think about! And it's so self-defeating! No wonder fucking fascists so leaning on this shit. You know what you do? You know what you do? If a bear's coming at you, you fucking whip out the guns. You're Americans. God-given right to open fire and riddle Smokey until they're smoked.
It's way with me, bro. I'm gonna die to.
As an Eagle Scout and avid camper, holy shit, XQC is right in this situation. In order to scare off a bear, the best thing to do is make yourself as big as possible, yell loudly, and if you want, throw things at the bear. The bear will most likely run off and not bother you any further. See, no.
Yeah, the bear's not used. Doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
The bear is also not gonna work, as bears can run up to 35 miles per hour or 56 kilometers per hour, which is 8 miles per hour or 12.8 kilometers per hour faster than Usain Bolt's fastest ever speeds at the Olympics. Essentially, by letting the bear maul you and having the woman run, you've doomed both of yourselves instead of saving both by sticking together. Tate's duty-filled mindset only stems from being uneducated and having too much testosterone flowing through.
You could also grab yourself your Bowie knife, and then, as the bear is about to kill her, jump on its back and you go for its jugular. It'll try to thrash you off, but you need to jam your spurs into its side. Afterwards, make sure you grab its gizzard. That'll sell pretty good at the nearest general store. Natives like that stuff too for their medicine bags.
Through his brain. I let XQC know that he was right in the argument. Maybe he'll respond. But while we wait for XQC, we should take a look at what may be the most important question of all when it comes to Andrew Tate. Is it all an act?
Hello? Shut up, kid.
And I pose this question because not only are his takes
Wherever he was, that was kind of cool.
His persona and lifestyle are just absurd, so it can't all be real. Right?
Well, yeah, they're
well,
Canadian
there's
bears.
Some evidence pointing in the direction saying that all of his appearances are the real him. First of all, the house raids on charges of sex trafficking did actually happen. It's pretty hard to look at that and call it fake or an act. Along with this is his website. Remember earlier when we were talking about how in his about page he got his former girlfriends to do webcam work for him? Well, if we were to go visit the same page on his website today, the paragraphs where he admitted to all of this are gone. How convenient. But on the flip side, what evidence would make this all seem like it's an act? Well, like I said earlier, his incredibly luxurious lifestyle and outlook on life is simply inhuman, or it's at least exaggerated. This is more assumptions than hard facts, but celebrities will do almost everything to get more attention from fans and the common people alike. Of course, this isn't all celebrities, but the attention-seeking antics they use are especially prominent when it comes to online stuff. Take, for example, the woman who is probably the most famous attention seeker in the online world, Bella Delphine. For those who somehow don't know who she is, she's an online personality that essentially started the e-girl trend, making thirst trap content and pulling stunts as wild as selling her own bathwater to not only make a ridiculous fortune, but to keep eyes on herself.
She's also a porn star now. Like, she's actually fucked one of her fans who's also a streamer themselves. Like, eventually, statistically, she's going to do what a lot of girls are doing now, where if you pass certain criterias, they will meet up, and if you pay enough money and they reach enough goals, they will meet up and have sex with a fan. Like, I've seen it more than once. It's very... It works. Like, it fucking works. I got nothing but respect for her. I don't like her look. I don't like her style. It's very creepy, sort of lolly shit, but it works. She's smart at what she does.
She tends to disappear after making a serious bag, and then she'll come back after a hiatus, and every time people come to see what she's up to this time. My point is, I wonder if everything Andrew Tate says is authentic, considering how hated he is by so many people. I know that this is just a theory, but I think he exaggerates almost everything he says.
A game theory!
And, well, I guess I kind of fell into that trap. So after laying out everything, what is my ultimate conclusion on Tate's authenticity? To be honest, I think it's all real, but maybe not for the reason you think. In order to explain my conclusion, we need to talk about the sport of professional football. No, not that one. The American version with the same name. Within the sport, there's been a growing concern with former players
hand egg, okay,
playing the game. I mean, just look at these plays. That's got to leave a mark. After the insane amounts of hits one player may endure in a career, their brain takes an absolute beating while rattling inside their skull, and it seriously impedes emotional control and critical thinking abilities of retired athletes. This is more well known as CTE, also known as chronic traumatic, I don't know, I'm just gonna put it on screen. And lo and behold, Andrew Tate participated in a very competitive fighting sport for many years, which of course...
Exact same with wrestling. Look what happens to wrestlers. They'll fucking die sometimes. How the hell do they insure them?
Course contains a shit ton of hits to the head. My somewhat educated guess is that Tate suffered some CTE, even if it was minor, and that may have made him into a completely different person. But before you take my theory to fact, I'm no doctor, and you shouldn't listen to this as concrete fact.
I'm not, but I did mention the same thing earlier.
And seemingly genuine beliefs. But like I said, don't take any of this with absolute certainty. We don't really have much on what he was like before his kickboxing days or in his early...
Yeah, so Andrew Tate, piece of shit. More curious to see about it, how it's gonna end. Like, I'm curious. Chris Chan, obviously, right now is the big, this, basically. But, I'm more interested on that, but if I heard, like, Andrew Tate's going to court pretty soon, I'd be kind of cool with that. I mean, he's kind of a dick, and he's promoting some absolutely hard... Even if what he said was just a grift, it's still doing a lot of damage, so Yeah, he has to be held responsible. It's like if Alex Jones turned around and said, I believe in... He kind of said that during the trial. Like, I believe next to nothing of all the things I said about Sandy Hook and Hillary and blah, blah, blah. No, buddy, you either did or you didn't. It doesn't matter. People are convinced to do bad things by people like you. So, yeah. No, fuck that noise. Okay, I don't think I watched this for very long. Oh yeah, I just have to be sure that I can... No. No. No, I can't watch this. This shit. The music alone is gonna get me copyrighted. So... what happens is... No, and we did watch this. We did. A long time ago. Basically, the gist of it, it's there was an old TV show I used to watch in the 90s as a kid on Irish TV called The Den, where in between cartoons and like shows for kids, usually from Australia because they were cheap, Round the Twist and stuff like that, they would have they'd have these sort of like puppets and all that stuff, but apparently he has like a breakdown. But we can't watch it, so yeah. Mickey Richards said this though. Old man shits himself. What could this be?
Know these fucking people off the talk deck on this fucking video. Is that all you got to say? That's enough. Damn, I stink. Anything else? I stink because I shit down my pant leg. I know, I smell it. Well, put it on the internet. 20 seconds.
What can I say this? They know who they are. They don't care. They know who they are. We cannot compete. This is Piano Man 42. T-Bone gets grilled. What faith is rigor mortis? Monkey Moneymakers. Rinrod. I have no idea what half of these are. But I wait, is this not actual anything to do about T-Bones? If this is nothing to do about T-Bones, I'm not interested. Okay, what else we got? Oh! That's it? That's all you guys sent? No, hold on. There has to be more. If you got any content, don't forget to send it over to the content section or the 3 drinks minimum section over here on our Discord. I am going to go and type up... No. I'm having a look through it to see if I missed anything. Yeah, so there's Metal Monkey anyway. He sent me one other thing, and I don't think we watched it. It was a game of hurling. Okay. All right. Here's something from this is something from Augusta. God, this is old. Johnny Scoville, as close to panic mode as you'll ever see me.
Hello, everybody. I'm Johnny Scoville.
Really?
This is Chase the Heat. We've got a cool challenge today, people. Kind of excited about it. I'm glad you're all going to be with me. Christine, you're the first person. Hello, girl. All right, James, Larry
don't.
Owens, my brother. Hi, Austin and Booty. All right, Michael, we got a whole bunch of great people here, man. We got a cool little challenge here, you guys. I'm gonna wait about a minute. Let some more of my family all join in, and we get this show started. Hi, Desiree. Hi, Leo. This is gonna be a good one, you guys. Kind of excited about it.
Okay.
All right.
Get into it. Get into it. Come on.
Let me tell you what I got. First of all, let me go to the Victor Ives
Oh, shit.
Scoville coffin.
Cool. Great.
You guys want to see what's in here? I haven't told you guys what I'm doing. You know that? All you guys are so amazing. You're watching and you don't even know what's happening.
Hey, buddy. It's almost like I do this to pass the time. You know what I'd like, though? I'd like you to get on with it. Could you do that? Also, see what he's done with his beard here? I could do that. I kind of want to do that, but I don't want it so goddamn thin. You know, they're little tiny joints. Very crap joints that he has down there. I want big, toughy, sexual tufts of man fuzz. Yeah, I have no idea where this goddamn... This one thing he sent me, it is so annoying. Oh, great. That's horrific. I guess I'll go and watch that after this. We got a new suggestion anyway.
Love you. I mean it. Let me open this thing.
Oh.
All right, guys. Let me share with you what I got.
What you got?
Victor Ives. You'll see a link in the description below. Coolest hot sauce coffins on the face of the earth. All right.
It is cool, don't get me wrong.
What I got. I was sent these products by John Gordon. These products are from Papa John's habanero sauce.
Papa John's.
Let me show you what I got. I'm going to show you a few things. Hi, Dick. Hello, Mr. Spiller. Thank you for your prayers. Honest to God. You guys, pray for my father. He's going through some heart stuff. Love you. Mean it. Prayers matter. This is one of the things he sent to me. This is Papa John's super sauce.
I was about to skip ahead.
Kind of cool. This is, I'm not going to do this in the video. I'm going to make you wait for just a second. But what this is...
Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you're not, little one. Little one. No, 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 no. No, no.
Go to the stronger. All right, here's what we're going to do.
Here is what...
Dropper. We're just going to throw this dropper away because I'm drinking the whole thing.
Fuck!
Johnny Scoville. Thank you. Honestly, thank you, John Gordon. Thank you, Papa John's.
John Gordon?
Oh. Because you know what, you guys? If it's worth doing... Huh?
No, stop.
All right, guys.
Stop.
I'm Johnny Scoville. We're going to chase some heat right now.
Let's see through time. Let's see through some goddamn realities.
Great pepper flavor. Listen, my palate's not so refined where I can say it's Reaper and Moruga. I don't know, but boy, I tell you what.
Boy, I tell you what.
Nice heat. Jamie Hagee, are you joking me? Love you, girl. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. Bishop Brad's here too. You gotta be joking me. All my family's here. You gotta be kidding me. All right, so the flavor is
Let's see when it starts.
spicy for sure. It's hot. I mean, as far as flavor, just great pepper flavor. The nice thing is when you do something like this, there's a little drop left. I can't let that happen.
Oh, I'm sure this is not what you're meant to do with it.
The great pepper flavor kind of overrides the fact that there's 192 proof alcohol there. So, believe it or not, you're not going to get so much of the alcohol as much as you are. Did you guys hear that thundering? Did you guys hear that? I'm in Reno. That sounded like it was going to break the house apart. I love a thunderstorm. Are you joking me? It makes me feel like an animal. I want to bark at the moon. I'm sorry. So,
okay.
What I'm going to do with the second one. You guys want me to drink the second one?
Yes. Yes.
Here's what I'm going to do. You know I'm not going to cut this open, right? What do you think I need my knife for? Ah?
Alright, he's laboring this shit. I want to see where the pain begins.
For the average chili head who's not used to this sort of thing. So I've already done the first one. Got a burning going on. Bruce, get out. You guys are in Florida. Get while the getting's good. I know it's easier said than done. But man, I got some friends. There's a friend of mine on here right now who's going to chill out and hang out there. Kind of ride it out. Burn. Burn right now. I love it. All right,
So many people on YouTube. It's yeah. Hey, if you've got any suggestions, don't forget to post it in 3 Drinks Minimum or in channel suggestions on the Discord, and I will watch it. This has to be YouTube friendly. That's all. Obviously, that includes copyright. In fact, that almost exclusively includes copyright.
Stalling. This is a BTR. Here, hold on. This is the other half of the BTR, the top.
Yeah, so eat the whole thing. Come on.
Hot pepper. Ooh, really hot. All right, here we go. I'm Johnny Scoble.
We established that. Welcome to Jackass. Here we go. Now it begins.
Oh, that's hot. Just that tip of that pepper was hot. None of the capsaicin is in there because it's all...
He's procrastinating.
Low. Drowning in 80 proof 13 Reaper tincture. Courtesy of Papa John's habanero sauce. Thank you. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Spread some capsaicin around. All right, guys. Love you, mean it. This should rock me a little bit. You guys want to see me get rocked?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Gonna be shitting blood. I think his stomach lining fell out in like 1997. You know. Oh, there's some tension. Oh, do you remember when I did the shots for donuts with the hot sauce?
Holy mackerel. I may have got them reversed. That was so hot.
Let me put my fingers over my eyes.
My tongue is like lit on fire. The whole mouth of my eyes are watering. I don't think you got that right, John. Holy mackerel.
Oh, I hate
My mouth is almost numb.
spice so spice that it just every angle.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, it fucks you up and it fucks you up.
I thought this would happen. Mixing in the tincture and the pepper. I'm not gonna be able to.
Do you guys remember when Raisin and her partner did the chip challenge on Bearded Ramblings, and she just was like, "All right, yeah," and then he was kind of like pure, like red and sweating, and he's like, and she's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And she looks. She was so embarrassed that people that she was like, "Oh no, people know I like pain now." And I'm like, I know many a sub. I've never heard any of them like spice to that degree. Oh, you're doing better. It won't happen again.
The taste of it.
Well, you build up tolerance, don't you? You start off. It's almost like a Hot Ones challenge. Chris likes. Chris is the opposite of Pim. Likes pain. Yes, I do.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Never met a sub who likes pain in the form of hot sauce, but.
Oh my god. All right. Wow.
Oh god, I hate when it's that bad. It's so hard to breathe. Every time you suck in the breath, it really fucks up your throat. And when you blow back out, it messes up your mouth. Your mouth goes absolutely numb.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, most people I know who enjoy sauce. Most people I know who enjoy sauce are that seems to be the limit. They tend to have what would I say? Everyone has a limit, like a spice limit, and anything more than that, you're just trying to show off. You're just doing it for a dare. Water is the worst for spiciness. I know, milk and all that. I'd show some hot ones, but they're copyrighted to high heaven. Anyway, that's it. It looks like he's going to die by the looks of it.
Being straight with you.
I can't even see. Oh, look how glazed he is.
Don't go there. Please don't go anywhere. Crazy stuff's coming. Hold on.
Did he get sick? Oh no, he's just filling back up to glass. Yeah, no, you know, fair fucking play. It's just, I'd probably be crying. I just, yeah. I was kind of hoping for a sort of thing. I miss watching those videos they used to show on DP of like people trying salvia for the first time and seeing spiders crawling over them and shit. If anyone's got any videos of that, of like someone so drunk they're trying to make out with like a picture. Oh, there's some like footage of this girl at like this dorm, and this she's trying to make out with the picture of a hot guy on a dorm room, and she just misses and goes straight forward into the room. He knows the water's bad. He uses it to make it hotter. Oh shit. Well, you know, credit where it's due. Like I said, he's probably handling it as best as anyone could in those situations. But, yeah. No, I want to watch positive things. Mom mauled to death by 2 pit bulls. No, I don't want to watch that. It needs to be fun. It needs to be upbeat. I've had a good day today. I've had a very good day. I'm like that little kitten. Currently says full of soup. I'm full of good. And soon I'll be full of alcohol. I'm already kind of getting a little full of alcohol. With all this cider. You know what? Fuck it. Food. We're on the topic. Yeah, post some like really upbeat shit in the. How is it? No, not how is it made. How to make cider from apples. Northern Brewer TV? No. This is hard cider from start. Scrumpy. Alright, yeah. Assuming they're not copyrighted. Yeah, they seem alright.
Hi, I'm Steven with Alberta.
Oh, Jesus Christ! He's gonna eat me like some sort of ogre.
Garden.ca. On today's episode, we're going to make hard apple cider. For your convenience, I've placed a couple of way stations along here, so if you're following along and you need to move to the next step, you can simply click them.
I see the headline. All I think is how I know. Now I know who let the dog out.
Starting hard apple cider from apples you've grown yourself does not have.
God damn it, Crow! Have some goddamn taste and decency. You know, a tragedy has befallen us. In all fairness, it's a dick move for the both of them.
We're going to take you from start to finish in this video. The time to harvest apples is when they're ripe and they taste good raw. Prior to any stages, any equipment that comes in contact with the cider has to be cleaned and sanitized. using sodium
Produced in
hypochlorite
Ireland.
and sodium metabisulfate respectively. Follow the manufacturer's instructions carefully. 2 large totes usually
Oh,
produce enough
Clonmel.
juice to
Okay.
fill
Or
23 liters
Clonmel,
or 5
depending on how you
gallon
want to say it.
carboy. You can use unpreserved, pasteurized apple juice if you do not have access to apple.
I am not a fan of apples for the most part, and I am not a fan of cider, but this shit was on sale.
Apples. Give the apples a quick wash before processing.
Yeah.
If you do not have a crusher,
Good money in around Dublin.
a regular juicer will work well.
You can pick apples.
I have a cold press juicer I use to juice my apples.
Ooh,
Fitting
la
the
di
ring
da.
bag to the outspout will help you separate the juice from the sauce.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that also include the seeds, which include arsenic?
The rest of the apple is excreted out the waste chute. From time to time, you will want to empty out the brewing bag into a separate bin. This stops it from getting blocked up and slowing down the juice flow.
I'm sure you can feed that to pigs, who would very much happy to enjoy it.
Once you have all the apples juiced, or 23 liters, or equivalent 5 gallons of juice, it's time to start the batch. Add your pectic enzyme and the Cadmium tablets to your juice. Pectic enzyme breaks down pectin from the plant's cells, releasing more flavor into the cider. The Cadmium tablets will kill any bacteria and inhibit the growth of any wild yeast in the juice. 15 milliliters or 1 tablespoon of pectic enzyme will help settle out the suspended solids and clear the...
For even to drink them. No, if I like my cider, it's always like blackcurrant. Or lemon. Ooh, lemon cider is a nice one. Scandinavia, Sweden and the like, they make some good stuff.
Batch. It is important to do this 24 hours before brewing begins to give it time to work. Yeast nutrient gives the brewing yeast what the apples cannot.
Oh, by the way, this channel's name is Alberta Urban Garden. Wait, what? Okay, there it is on screen. Alberta Urban Garden, simple, organic, and sustainable. Might need to work on that name a little bit.
And helps the brew reach completion. 30 milliliters or 2 tablespoons is added to the mix with the pectic enzyme. It's time to add an alternative sugar source. Although the apple juice has a good amount of sugar in it, in order to have enough for the yeast to make alcohol, additional volume is required. Sugar sources can be any fermentable sugar, such as granulated sugar or honey. Add 96 grams or 3/4 of a cup of sugar per 3.8 liters or 1 gallon. This will provide sugar for fermentation. Mix well. Leave it for 24 hours. At the end of 24 hours, the Cadmium tablets will have worked and will no longer be in solution. If you're interested in measuring the specific gravity before, this is when you should do it. This can be used to calculate the exact alcohol by volume percentage at the end. Add 1 pack of champagne yeast per 23 liters or 5
It seems
gallons.
very
If you have
expensive.
access to cider yeast,
Cider over
it's
here is like one of the cheapest
You can
things to
either
get.
dry pitch the yeast or hydrate it with some warm water and a bit of sugar to get it started. You should see bubbles in the airlock within 24 hours. If you don't, wait an additional 24 hours and then add another package of yeast. In some cases, the yeast has been rendered inactive for some reason. This is rare, but easily fixed. Let the cider ferment.
I've got some yeast in there for baking. I'm sure it's no longer viable.
It is important to keep the temperature between 19.4 and 23.9 degrees Celsius, or 67 Fahrenheit to 75 Fahrenheit. After the initial 2 weeks, rack to another carboy, or primary fermenter, and then back into the cleaned carboy.
Carboy.
If you wish to sweeten the batch, now is
Fat boy.
Unfermentable sugar produce the most predictable results. In this case, I'll use stevia. A general rule of thumb is 28.3 grams per 3.8 liters, or 2 tablespoons per gallon. If you would like to do a smaller trial, try adding 7.4 grams to 100 milliliters, or 1 teaspoon for every 0.4 cups. This will replicate the whole batch. When back sweetened, make sure.
Look at his little mug. Look at his little.
Subjective, and you might like.
He's so serious about it. He's like, yeah, This is acceptable.
The cider a different way than I like mine.
He reminds me of a guy I know from my local pub.
2 to 3 weeks.
Ooh, that looks like a good one.
If you wish to carbonate the batch, you won't want to wait much longer.
I also realized I know exactly where I can go to get...
If you're carbonating, add 2 milliliters or 1/2 teaspoon per bottle of corn sugar to the primary fermenter.
Some
Any
content.
other fermentable sugar will work as well. Alternately, you can add it to each bottle. This calculates to 88 milliliters for 23 liters or 0.37 cups for 5 gallons. Rack to the primary fermenter with a tap for bottling. Mix in the carbonation sugar prior to bottling. Using a bottle hose, fill resealable bottles or bottles that can be capped.
I've had something to watch after this.
Place in a cool, dark location for a minimum of 2 weeks.
We have all night. I haven't even started on the gin yet.
Depending on the apple, it may take additional time to improve the flavor. Sample 1 bottle from time to time in order to see if the batch is ready. Generally, 6 to 8 weeks is optimal.
How much cider we get at the end of
Cider
it?
can stay good for as long as 6 months. However, most people don't have a problem consuming it before then.
It causes diabetes and diarrhea. For the record, I'm from Cornwall in the UK, and they have a big cider industry over there. And last time I was over there, I had their cider. Gorgeous summertime. And it was absolutely fucking lovely. But the next morning, when I was going to the Eden Centre, or the Eden Project, which I actually have their t-shirt wearing right now, oddly enough. Oh my god, the hangover. It was all that sugar. Oh, I was so hungover, I could barely even stay awake in the car. Oh, I needed a Cornish pasty. Not the nicest all the time. They put leek in it, and I'm not a fan of leek. You can get them without leek, but that's like going to Texas and not getting a steak, you know? You gotta have it as it is. I'll get to you guys' suggestions in a minute, but I've been looking at my own stuff here, and... It can't be a stream as of late without goo cheese, can it? No. Oh, and Crow. This is the gin I'm getting. I've got in the fridge waiting. This motherfucker right here is where it is at. Look at that. Look at the color on it. It's so pretty. I had a choice between that and all these different flavors of Absolute vodka. I had vanilla prior, and I think I had the mango one. The mango wasn't that nice. They had grapefruit one that looked absolutely lovely. I might pick that up next week for this time next week. And sure enough, they had that next to it, and it was on sale. It was like 2 or 3 quid off, so I was like, fuck it, okay. And I had enough left over to get this bad boy, of which there is enough for one last top up. This is my eye opener. By the way, guys, if you donate anything tonight, I have my weights over here waiting for me. Ha ha ha. I will do a set or 2, or 1, or I'll just do 5 curls. Either way, my arms are in absolute bits and these things weigh a ton. And I'll do that if any of you would like to subscribe or follow me on Twitch, where we're still trying to reach affiliate. Anyway, back to Goo. How are you? Anyway, links in the doobly-doo.
Some salsa. What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck? Salsa.
Salsa.
That's like fucking. Don't touch it.
Don't touch the salsa. Don't touch the salsa.
Touch it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Yeah, flavor okay, not bad. Oh no, like old man gin. No, I'm not a huge fan of old man gin. I like gunpowder gin, which is great with elderflower mixer. And I like the Beefeaters one I got in there. Bombay's nice too.
Can I touch that? Can I touch that?
No. This is very.
No. Don't touch it.
Why is she so obsessed with touching that?
That looks awesome. Is that deep fried?
She asked, was that looks awesome? And then he said, one of them says, thank you, like you made it. Thank you, I ordered it myself.
On it? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I want one! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Go. Where's your handler? He's ODing around the corner there. That sounds about right.
I'm so fucking sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah. No. Come here. No.
Mother, did she just steal?
I stole a fucking turn on a fucking stick. I'm gonna get
A turn on a stick? What? What the fuck did she? I'm both impressed and ashamed.
fucking arrested. I'm gonna get arrested. Oh my god, I just stole a fucking turn on the fucking stick.
And did I hear Andy calling after her? Curtis!
There's no fucking walking into him. What? Can you help me? Can you be my accomplice?
Oh god.
Okay, I need to fucking get the fucking...
Goo, you're a loose cannon. You're off the team.
I stole a fucking turn on the stick. Okay.
Eat it.
Where are you?
Okay.
Yeah, no. No.
Come on.
I just started... Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Have you been eating dog food?
I might as well been.
You should.
I might as well be.
Dude, I just started... Oh my god, there goes my turd on this fucking stick.
Don't eat.
Womp 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 balls. Oh, there's a Gucci's clip channel. I did not know this. This will be great. I'm going to abuse the living shit out of this. She did have a getaway man. It was us, the audience. Fucking. She reminds me of like every single person you knew in college who you know is probably dead now from like exploded liver or failed kidneys, you know? Mike, you got stuff your dog's dick. Okay, which one should we go for? Just a little creep dude. Mike, you gotta stop touching your dog's dick. But Goo, you're a white woman. Oh, she's jealous. Okay. Get away from me. Chicken gets punched by Gucci's after waking her. She talks about her plan after the RV trip. Piss Mike, creeping store cashier big time. Only a few seconds, a few minutes long, so. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh, the tree. Yes. This is when their RV crashed. and like it smashed into the side, into like a tree, and just ripped off the side of it.
Oh, there's a dog in here. Can I have some of that?
I've gotten drunk to the point where I woke up in bushes, but I don't think I've ever stole someone's food. You never stole someone's food while streaming it? And, that's a great image to pose on, by the way. She's never, you never were, like, filming it. You grabbed it, and then you ran away screaming you stole a turd on a stick.
Dude, are you kidding me, dude? Your maker's coming out. Are you gonna break the tree like that? Stop. This is a boost. It didn't do anything. It tastes like fucking tap water, dude.
JJ training.
Holy fuck! That tree is like made out of... Like, is he on like angel dust or something? You know, where like they don't feel anything when they're...
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm like a attention whore. I need to stop.
Oh, you need to stop a lot of things.
What the fuck? Is this real? This is fake. This feels...
This is a... That's what bark a tree looks like sometimes, yes.
It's like fabric.
This is paper.
Why does it feel like fabric, dude?
No, don't rip it. No, it's a nice, beautiful tree.
Like
Leave it alone.
This is all fucking like... This is all simulation, dude.
Simulation! Simulated! It's all just simulated, dude.
Nug sent $3 high again, chicken.
I won't watch any more after this.
Might want to get knee pads too. She is clumsy as fuck all.
I know, I'm like really scared. I can do a tree, but I don't fucking know. Should I fucking, is that gonna be fabric too? I'm scared. What is not fabric?
Goo, you've literally done streams where you're actually like in a garden planting stuff.
Guys, stop hurting the tree.
Should we put it back on?
It's a nice, beautiful tree.
It was.
I know. It's not.
It literally feels like fabric.
Am I doing this right?
Imagine you're just walking down the street and see these fucking nuggets just surrounding a tree and a broken down RV, and then you notice, hey, is that Andy Dick, the actor? Yeah. Whatever happened to him? Ask him yourself.
Nice, beautiful home. Dude, stop, go.
This is fake.
No.
No, it literally feels fake, dude. I'm not. Abigail.
Oh, God. Ooh, Boglin Mart. We'll watch one of your guys' suggestions after this. No, I am not joining anything. Give me some audio.
YouTube, it's a Friday.
Let's break down it. We got some fruit flies that are obsessed with my fucking cider. Joke's on you. I'm totally not Metal Monkey, but I bought some fly paper. So yeah, I should have set up before the stream. Goddamn fruit flies. Order here. Fuck rape. Yeah. Boop. I'll move OBS over to the other screen so we can go full screen on this, which actually makes more sense when you think about it. Wow. It's more cobes than we dare dreamed. What's up, Enerjubes? I was actually I finished therapy today, and I've been going for a few months, and today we both agreed that it's kind of all finished, it's kind of all done. I can always come back if I ever want to, but She said that the reason I came there in the first place seems to be pretty much taken care of. But I was telling her about people like Combs, and she says straight away, "You're not as bad as him." And I'm like, after I explained them, and I was like, I never said I was. Like, I never thought I was bad as him. Most people with Asperger's, I know, are not as bad as him. Some are worse in the sense that it's heavier, so it's borderline autism, where, you know, they can't even, their head is always kind of like down. They're like, yeah, no, yeah. They're basically Rain Man at that point. But like, he's on this line, he's on this knife edge, where if it goes any further, he wouldn't be able to articulate what he thinks. But yeah.
Give a shout out to the YouTube channel Freak Show. Thank you for your $1.50 donation. Shout out to Justin for buying a new family vehicle. Thank you, Brian, for your $4.20 donation.
420.
Thank you for your $6.66 donation. For You're the GOAT, bro. Sitting back on a Friday. My account was in the negative, but you cool copers helped me get it out, so I appreciate ya. Head up, man. Shout out to me, Dylan, and please wish happy birthday to Dylan's friend Matthew Solano. Well, happy birthday, Matthew. Now, thankfully, I'm only like 49 cents in the negative, so I've been taking all the money I've been making all day and sticking it back in my account.
Oh, come on! Come on, he couldn't have said this guy. He couldn't have done that. He couldn't have done it, could he? Could have done this. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one! Ah, fuck you.
This
God
is a
damn it.
super chat alert for $93.
The one where Christopher Walken says this guy is unfucking believable. He could have done that? No. Well, apparently neither can I. Because I can't have fun things.
Alright, because that's more important to me than getting drunk on the weekend. Mallory,
Press X to doubt.
for your $6.66 donation.
This is really good. Makes me feel better about my alcoholism? Yeah. Same. I only get drunk once a week, and I'm increasingly very happy with that fact. Speaking of, by the way, with Claire coming over the weekend, not this week, but next, I won't be able to give you a Wasted Wednesday. Sorry, not next weekend, the week after. So we're going to do a Wasted Wednesday this time next week, but we are not going to be doing a one after that. Sorry. But I am going to be hosting people, and I needs to ensure money. Alright, let's have a look at the something you guys sent. We'll go back down to the Discord. And we have... Ooh. Let's see. Johnny Scoville, don't want another Scoville one. Ridiculous pool trick shots. 10 minutes of awesomeness, too long. Last one, though. High dive world record full video. Well. This sounds promising. Gonna mute this cause I don't know if I can play that song. Okay, so he's jumping taller than the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Okay. He sounds very Yeah, he looks very nervous, and I don't bloody blame him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've jumped off cliffs into the ocean before. Well, I jumped off a cliff once. It's scary. It's a little scary, to say the least. You're always terrified, not so much about the water itself, but just underneath it, there are these rocks, you know? Or maybe you didn't jump far enough and you hit the back of the mountain. Whoa! Yeah, you have to get as thin as possible. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That is very, 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 very scary. I would not want to do that. I do not want to do that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I was actually looking straight forward at the cliff face facing me, and some people had built like summer homes onto the side of the cliffs, and I saw like windows go by. It was so surreal. And then I saw like Jeff Holiday jumping from a plane, and I'm like, oh my god, it must be like that but 10 times over. Fucking respect. So that was last year. For all I know, they've beaten it. Some gobshite comes over and puts a step ladder up. You grassholes. How could you? How could you be so uncouth? Could you imagine being uncouth? I can't imagine being uncouth. I don't know why this picture makes me so, like, it's so much funny. It's just, Jared. Oh yeah, I was gonna show this on the weekend. By the way, this weekend, if he had hit flat, it would be like cement. Yep, I tried to cannonball in. And imagine if someone put the world's biggest elastic band and let it go to your sides and your thighs. That's what it felt like. I regretted my decision. I only did it the one time. I did it with a bunch of nudists. The guy who jumped beforehand looked like... He actually looked like Skeptical Jesus. And he was fucking hung. And he was very sort of chill and relaxed. And he's like, look what I can do. And then he just... Whoop! Fucking... He did it 7 times. Anyway, I was going to show this Saturday. By the way, Burnt Toast will be joining us this Saturday on Bearded Ramblings here on YouTube. So, this is this is part 2. Well, we gotta watch if we're gonna watch both of these, we gotta watch both, right? So where is it? Where's part 1? Where's part? Do you think he put the link in the description? Do you think? What? Told you guys I still like to have fun. Enjoy farmers. This will get you maybe a Big Mac in revenue. Will it? You guys are the ones that will be able to convince him yes or no. Will it get me a Big Mac in revenue? Link in the description. In actual fact, well, how much is a Big Mac? In Ireland, how much is a Big Mac? A Big Mac is... Big Mac price, Ireland. €3.64. You guys, someone in the chat donate me $3.65. Not only will you get the flex, I'll also try to get some DLC for one of the Paradox games, because that's actually what the DLC whole thing is for. But above all else, Cobes will be right. Maybe some fries and a drink. Yeah, I'm not going to be that greedy. Some by liquid rich cold money. Cheers, everyone. Exercise. Technically, it is exercise, but how exercise is it, you know? Oh, look at the glaze on him. Look at the glaze. His jiggling is almost hypnotic. Yes, it's like a lava lamp. Look at that gullet! Oh my Jesus fucking... He's acting like Lucas! Oh! He's... The way, like, I think he thinks that, like, this is how he's gonna stay relevant. Just being made fun of. I don't think it's robot. I couldn't even get my gullet to look that chunky anymore. Look what I have to do to match. Look what I have to do to match this motherfucker. It's insane. Does he still live with his parents? Yep, he still lives with his parents. Oh, it's getting humid out there. I just noticed the Lincoln Park there in the corner. Up there on the left corner. Oh my fucking Christ. He's all the memes. He's all the memes. Like, I couldn't imagine living like him. I wouldn't want to. The shame. And you say, oh, he doesn't have any shame. Obviously he doesn't have any shame. I'd have shame. You know, just because he's freaking me the fuck out, I am gonna do 5 girls for free just for you guys. I'm sorry, he is a giant sign making me like work out. I love dick. One. This has to be one of the more surreal moments of the internet's history. Oh! Jesus. Hell. There is a hell. And Jared is it. We fight against it. Oh god, the nipples. Oh god, the nipples. He said he wanted to kill his dad on Discord numerous times. Thank god he's a coward. If he was, you know what, if he wasn't as much of a coward as he was, he'd already be dead. He'd have already killed himself, which is the same thing. Or we would have never heard about him, because long before, he would have done bad things to little kids. And possibly killed his dad. I do as a joke to freak my brother out, but I'd never put myself and post it on the internet. And he does it full well that he himself is going to be mocked and shamed for it. Because he has nothing else in his life. I need to tell Elf King that book that they suggested is finished downloading. And watch it. I'm also downloaded the first 3 books of the Conan series. I'm finally getting into Conan after all these years. You know, if you notice down in the description, I've been catching up on my lore, but no one explains much of Conan himself, right? It's weird. Anyway, yeah, Jared is Jared's not Jared's like an ogre. But the way Donkey tried to describe an ogre, you know, you smelly, you got all, you kind of wilt in the sun, you got all those weird white blister things, make people cry. Oh, I think I mentioned this before, but like he yelled at people for being wanting him to have an interview with him. Like he was saying like a day or two ago that he wanted to. People have been asking him to have like an interview, and they're like, "You're just the people who want to make fun of me." Yeah. But you have an opportunity to convince people otherwise. Like, Jared actually has his fans. Terrifyingly as it is. They're out there. They've made defense videos of him. One of them's here in Ireland. Should I try and go and talk to him? One paddy to the other? By Crom. Yeah. Crom's actually not even their main god, by the way. They worship a bear, the Cimmerians. Fucking mega bear. God, that god, he looks like a child's picture. He looks like a fat person in their underwear from Dexter's Laboratory or Powerpuff Girls, you know? All they need is like little hearts all over them. I need to get myself a pair of heart shorts. Oh god, I just noticed the stains. Please let that be sweat. Please let that be sweat, oh god. He's also doing the thing that they do at the end of Dodgeball. With Ben Stiller in the fat suit. Is this what you want? Yeah. Fatty did it funny. Fucking Chuck Norris. Hey, sexy boy. Oh, that gave me a seizure. A seizure of being happy that today went so well for me. Okay. I'm having a look to see if anything's good. I'll give you a shout if anything comes up. If not, I'll go over back to my channel. Like I said, if you guys have anything you want to post, be it positive, be something fun, be something ridiculous. Oh, I suppose also we can have a look and see if Jared's uploaded anything else before we can leave. Alpha Eggs. Has he got a crossover with Egghead? It would be perfect if he did. I would believe in Jesus for the first time in my life if he had a crossover. Eddie Hall versus Thor fight. Mega Incel to look freestyle. I might save that till Saturday.
How's it going, YouTube? So. It's been a while since I did an alpha video. Feeling super alpha today.
Wait, is this meant to be a caricature he plays? When he does alpha? Because I'm not buying it. I am not buying it.
And basically, guys, I just wanted you to watch me play with my eggs. Not talking about those eggs, though. I'm talking about these.
Yeah, stick them up the butt.
Hand strengtheners.
Oh, no.
3 different sizes. Also got an orange and a black. But, yeah, these are great, man. You know, just to get that fucking blood pumping through your hands. That's what she said.
How would you know what she said? She's never said it to you.
But really does, you know, work the fingers and the wrist, too. It's a great warm-up exercise, too. I think it's a great warm-up for grippers. It helps, you know, with...
Grippers. For grippers. That would be a good warm-up for grippers. If you took some weights, like say those weights I was using earlier, and work at them every day. I've got double joints. I've got naturally weak fingers. I do. Everyone's always noticed that I have a very weak handshake. They've always, you always know if someone's an incel and they're trying, or like a sort of like the Andrew Tate motherfuckers from earlier, and they're kind of like trying to flex and be like, "Oh, that's a pretty weak handshake you got there," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm double jointed. They have keyboard warrior, me. What? Like,
cramps if you're feeling cramped.
No. The alpha man. He must work in a factory all day. No, I also work on a keyboard. Oh.
But short video for you. I don't really have a lot of techniques.
He said that's what she said 3 times.
But I like the egg shape. It fits in the palm.
Motherfucker. I'll get him back to his eggs in a minute. You know who he reminds me of? I give you Jared Genesis is Muscle Man from the regular show. Your mom. Oh, it makes too much sense. I approve. I approve of my own joke. No, we have to get back onto the track.
Circle, sphere,
Sphere.
I feel like
an orb.
Is
like a ball. Like balls.
But that's just my preference. And yes, Facebook agrees. Love that intro sound. Anyway.
Dude, when you film, turn off your other apps. Like, I don't have Twitter on. As far as I could tell, unless I was trying to shill earlier. I was, but it's off. So, my Facebook? You never see his phone. You think he has one? I mean, he has to have one, right? He's filmed on his bike.
Yeah, $11.99. I mean, you can't beat that price, dude. Paradix, Paradix.
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 Dicks.
Grow your dicks. I had to end it on that perverted note.
Dicks.
I guess that's really all we got, guys. So, yeah, man, you know, if you feel like working out your eggs, you know what I'm saying? That's definitely...
No, I don't. Tell me in graphic detail while I look at this girl on my Instagram shake her ass.
I just have to say this, though. Nothing beats hand grippers. You know, when it comes to this type of shit here.
Nothing beats it. Not the warm feel of someone that you love. Did your Lucifer? Did your own? Oh, dude! I was showing them the one. I was showing him A, that he is Muscle Man from the regular show, and B, that he is the motherfucking that one where he's in his underwear. Like, how you doing, buddy? We're open for suggestions, by the way. I want to move off Jared unless he's posted anything worth anything. But I mean, that's really. I want to say Mega Incel Deluxe until Saturday. When Burnt Toast is on. Jack of all nerds. I don't know who that is. Everclear for. Oh, I suppose we can listen to this. Oh yeah, also if I'm right, look at he's doing the what do you call it? He's doing the Dark Side Phil thing where he sticks a camera in front of his I'll show you guys now, hold on. In front of the camera. The one with his dewlap over his striped tidies. No, this one looked... I don't want to watch him for 20 minutes. This one, yeah. Yeah, this is what he is as a human... a human egg. Like, look at it. Look at it. He looks like he's gonna gobble up children in like a medieval fairy tale. You know, he's just walking through. I'm gonna ground you down to make my bread. Oh, he's not a sweet boy. Also, I just want to say, oh shit, oh my god! Alright, we're going back to Goo for this one. I know, Goo again, but look at that title! I mean, obviously there'd be no nudity involved, right?
Yeah, I get it. I'm like really fucking weird. I get it. I'm like a stupid bitch.
It's not that you're stupid, it's that you've got a substance abuse. Hold on, let me finish this cider first. Problem. Sweet liquor eases the pain. Oh, then again, I might be wrong. Don't see her ass or anything, do we? Yeah, no. I'm not taking those I'm not taking that chance. As tempting as it was to watch her fall over into her piss puddle, it's not worth it. Even if YouTube would upload it for her, it might have ended up completely like banning it for me. Why? Why? Good fucking question. Ask YouTube. Yeah, but if you got any suggestions, throw it into the content or 3 drinks minimum. Ooh, bitch chicken. What's bitch chicken? Is it a chicken who's also a bitch?
Chicken.
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 Yeah.
Chicken. Let me check.
Check.
For, ow. Ow.
Well.
Let me check for eggs. Can I check for? Ow.
You don't go to its face to check for eggs. You go behind it.
Oh, fucking ow. Let me check for eggs. Let me check for eggs.
No, they're my periods.
I'm gonna miss them. No. Let me check for eggs.
This is the greatest hero in chicken history.
Ow, bitch.
If they could, they'd make statues dedicated to
I
it.
want to check for eggs. Come out.
PETA's gonna make this into a saint.
Let me check for. Ow. I just about took off my whole finger. Bitch. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Great.
Yeah. Yeah. Crow? 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 You only had yourself to blame there, Crow. You had yourself to blame. Yourself to blame. Everyone knows you blind them with calligraphy. Get yourself a kanji artist, most likely from the 17th century, okay? And they'll very, very delicately make out the kanji for egg. And as it goes on, the chicken will be distracted, and then you go around the back and well, you rob its child. The children that never were, you know? Fair iron. Let's see. Ooh, I know where I can go and search for some content. Content, baby, yeah! What? I'm about to watch a guy who normally drinks urine now drink bleach. Wait. No, this takes it. This just takes him to. This just takes me to the Twitter of Crazy. She's a cunt. She looks like a cunt. You know what you do with cunts? You fucking break them. Hey, that's not the video. That's just his someone just posted this in with like to a Twitch. Not the same. Apparently he drinks urine and then he also drinks. Yay! We all know what this.
Think about it.
We all know what this is. I'm sure we've seen it elsewhere. I know I have.
Why would you not sun the most vital area of your body? Sunlight has full color spectrum mitochondria needed for optimal function. The more you hide a body part from the sun, the weaker it will be. Think about it.
This is the same logic as that really homoerotic Tucker Carlson man video where the guy had like he was standing naked in the on a hill at the sunup, and like he had this glowing machine around his balls that it was just like beaming UV light directly into his taint. I mean, no. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it, except you're probably gonna fuck up your spine. It's just... Okay. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I want to see what this is. I'm sure, because it's on... Okay, yes. This is what I was looking for. And I have no idea why, but for some reason the Twitter video is going absolutely ballistic in the back. Look at this. Look at it. When I play it and leave it alone, it's fine.
It's human juice. It's human juice.
Human juice.
Usually I do the whole thing, but I don't feel like eating or drinking that much urine, just a little bit. I just flooded my
It's
body
human juice.
with 60 nanometer wavelength as well as 850, getting right into those spermatic cells, really secreting good amounts of manly juices. When my glandular...
That's a fucking line right out of the Mighty Boosh! Squirting hot loads of man foam! all these trans men nearby gathering up the man foam desperately. Hey, if you don't want it, you're saving me a shit ton of money.
System is potent, and so I'm gonna drink my piss.
That's gonna happen.
To reabsorb all those expensive organic superfoods that I get from.
I have cider nearby me. You know what I have to do while this is going on, right? I was tempted to shill right there. I'm not. I'm in this deep end pool with you, and I don't know if any of us can swim.
Purium, use my code UrbanYogi, all one word, at iShopPurium.com.
I don't think I want to watch that again. Thank you for the offer. I'm going to pass on the man drinking urine and singing. What the? Oh my god. Alright, I want to see if there's more of this guy. I have to. Apparently he's now drinking bleach directly as well, so that's pretty... Like, I want to see him... There it is! Found it. This is the bleach drinking episode. You know, I don't think I need to say this, but I'm going to say it just because. Number one, I have no idea what's going on with the Twitter. Wait, was it the size? No. Oh my god, what? Yeah.
What's up, Yogi?
It was the size. It was the size of it that was causing it. What was going on with that weird sort of epileptic clippy shit? Anyway, let's go and watch this hellscape, shall we? And then I will pee. No, I will not drink it. So this guy is making it tempting.
So I just did like a 30K run, cross Lions Gate Bridge.
Well, that's not what I asked of you.
Pacific Trail.
For starters, if he did 30K run, fucking respect. I can do 5. Not to sniff at, but this is what I'm saying. Like, if Andrew Tate is actually as healthy, actually is like a proper professional kickboxer, then he has one thing going for him. He takes care of his body. And that's, of course, he takes all those weird-ass supplements that give you, like, cancer.
And then across the second Narrows, all the way back to my place near Stanley Park. So it's,
He did Beta Breakers, didn't he? Isn't that what Beta Breakers is?
Huge. At the end, I went to the grocery store and they didn't have organic, but they did have fresh pressed orange, carrot, beet, ginger juice. It was not organic, and I've run out of Biomedic, so what I'm going to use is Miracle Mineral Solution, which is chlorine dioxide, which has been shown to break down glyphosate into usable components of the body, according to Dr. Stephanie Sennett of MIT. So I'm just going to use 2 drops. 1, 2. And then I'm going to use the activator solution to activate it. It's basically citrus. And then I'm going to mix it with water and drink it. You wait for 30 seconds for it to activate.
It's also great at cleaning up stains on your table.
Chlorine dioxide, baby. Careful, don't smell it.
Don't smell it! That's a great thing you're going to have before drinking something. Don't smell it. It might put you off drinking the literal chemical mix that you use to clean up vomit. On the plus side, he won't live for very long before the voices tell him to jump off the Golden Gate Bridge. At the exact same time, he is living in San Francisco. He is the stereotype of the new age dude with the bizarre ideas. Have you guys ever tried arsenic? It might be good for you. You know? I think I told you guys the story of the arsenic girl I hooked up with here once. This was just before COVID, just before the trip to America. I actually, in all fairness, I made her a fucking amazing sort of casserole thing. This layered casserole. It was more like a lasagna that didn't use the same ingredients as lasagna, but I stacked it up the same way. I used so much hot sauce. Oh my god. We got smashed on wine. She was talking the biggest bollocks in the world. I was trying to bring her back to fun things like shows we watched in the 90s, and we both lived in New York, so we both talked. Well, I lived near around New York. She actually lived in New York, and at the end of it, like, oh, she was crazy. But she did believe that arsenic in small doses could build up tolerance. That's not how arsenic works. It stays inside you, but it's not actually very healthy because it never leaves your body. It just destroys, if I'm right, your blood or your bones. I forget which. Well, the real question is, I need to take a piss. Would any of you drink it? The answer is probably. But you're not getting it. It's going down the fucking toilet. Arsenic Girl? Augusta, it was a little bit before your time. Bill might remember that story. And if Chaos Gamer was still here, they'd still remember it. Yeah, Arsenic Girl. Never know what happened to her. The morning after, it was just a one-nighter. A morning after, she had to go off to a wedding, and we both agreed it wasn't going to work as a relationship. But I was like, I had fun. And she was like, I had fun. What you could do in this crazy world. Anyway, I'm done with the cider. I'm gonna go and pee. Then I'm going to grab the bottle of gin. And we'll get this party properly started. That was the appetizer. Here comes the main course. I don't believe Scotty knows. You could almost say Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Behold! Well, maybe Scotty does know about Beefeater's London Blood Orange. It's so cold. Oh, it's lovely. I mean, it's not as good as a glass of piss or arsenic infused. Arsenic infused bleach, but it's something. You know what I'm in the mood for? I am in the mood for Cringe Rap Battles Ireland. Yeah, it's time I show you motherfuckers just how good it can and cannot be. Now, we watched that on show a long time ago. We watched that. DF5. There's apparently a guy in like a big town not too far from here called Longford. Not him. No, he's not with the town. His town is called Longford. And he's like he's almost like the Billy the Fridge of Longford. And his video is up here. It's like Longford Rap is the first thing up. That looks actually good. That's not. Number one, he's not black, and number two, that actually looks like it's been put together. Pikey called out subtitle. That's an old one. Longford Rapper, 14 years ago.
I'm a dude. Gonna book the ground below me starts rolling. Fast so slowly, I'm tripping. I took too many E's. My motherfucking mind is about to freeze.
You took too many E's, then why aren't you so happy? Like, he's throwing fucking shade, but if he's taking a lot of E, he should find the nearest cat and just go, thwomp. A big fluffy cat, who might have also taken some E's.
My mind through my eyes right in front of my face. So I roll up a joint, try and chill the fuck out. Before I get the motherfucking thing in my mouth. The cops pull up, they're all over the place. I start running, start to change. Won't catch me, no deputy.
Listen to the song of my people. I like how this is just clearly in a smoking area in a bar, and like everyone else around them is just vibing and living their lives. I'm probably there. I don't even remember it. I was that fucking shit-faced. And I'm just there talking to someone. Yeah, so I'm thinking of starting up a YouTube channel. I probably will never work. YouTube's only getting started on. You have a sister who's seeing anyone? Oh my god. Number one, the rap is on point. Clearly the greatest rhymes of all times. But no, I got nothing. This guy sucks. But he was high as fuck at the time. Wait. The seconds after the accident? Well, if you're not going to show the accident. Most popular. Guard a cock-up? Oh yeah. What makes it a cock-up? Oh, look at that quality! Why did they zoom in on his license plate? Obviously, it's a Garda car. It's going to be public knowledge. Oh no! All right, all police. This is why Antifa has a point. All cops must be abolished. Motherfucker, does he not know what signs are? They're there to help us. Homoeroticism, anyone? But wait, this is me, the River Shannon madness. Tell me more.
Well, this is my story about the boat trip that we've had 2 years in a row now.
Well, I'm intrigued and a little bit aroused, mostly by the tattoo girl, but also by the black and white.
The first year, we had the crazy dancer.
The dancer. Oh yeah!
And then we had the legs out of it, Garda.
Legs out of it. Doesn't seem that out of it. Oh, he's not drinking a Coors, is he? Oh no, it's a rock shore. That's better.
Lots of madness, lots of fun. Lots of good photos that you're about to see now.
Lots of lads experimenting with themselves for the first time and realising it wasn't for them, but they thought they should at least try. No, Paddy, you don't want to be including that part there. We're trying to have street cred up. It's 2008, alright? People need to know that men have those feelings too sometimes. Well, what everyone knows, but you're just not meant to say it out loud. It's not gangster. Holy shit, that's in Carrick! I know exactly where that is. That's... This is probably in Carrick. They probably went for a booze cruise in Carrick. No fucking way! That's right outside my apartment! That's the Leitrim Lodge docks. My Leitrim Lodge. Like Leitrim Village. That's the docks. One of those belong to me now. Like, holy fuck! Oh, these guys probably rented a boat out from the Shannon Side Tours. The Landmark, yeah, that's Carrick. Holy fuck, this is awesome. I never saw this. And here's the thing I want to point out. Here's the thing. I didn't know this, but you can get fucking-lutely destroyed on a boat and still be legally able to pilot it. They don't recommend you do that, but there's nothing against it. You can get absolutely destroyed. Ah, girls. I'm almost waiting to see if I know anyone's face from these, but at the 2008, Jesus Christ, this is well over 10 years now. Yeah, Jesus. It's 2 years, 20 years now, actually. Fucking hell. 2008, where was I? I think I was going to the States. Ireland's tiny. No, fucking credit where it's due. If I got a gang together, I'd do shit like this, and I'd stream it. Carrick hasn't changed that much. He put it up on his show. That's where we stop it. I cannot be guaranteed any more naughtiness. I cannot. By the way, this video may be taken down now. There has been ass on other channels before. Troy, did you get to see the totally not bare ass on stream? Because I fucking just did. No, seriously, that's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna now think, oh, can you upload that to YouTube? I like that video, but yeah. I'm all for bare arse, but YouTube might not be, which is weird because this has been up for 14 years. At least he wiped. At least I think he did. Beefeater gin. Oh, that's a lovely flavour. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I've had it before, but oh, it's so zesty. Beef eater gin, blood orange gin. And went back to look. Aww. You did? Christingle? Okay. Highball. Oh, come on, let's wait. Oh! So sugar and water you add to your Beefeater's gin. Good to know. And then what? A little bit of no. Don't get me wrong, it's probably very refreshing on a hot summer's day, but do something with it. And this is what, from their actual website? The Beat Team? Maybe. I don't know. Here. All that traditional Irish made me think of something that we could watch. And that's Irish pub fight. Pub fight! Smack 'em with a pool cue, ends with the left-right combination. Okay. This is from Dublin Menace. 1 year ago. What pub this is? Do you remember that fight that was happening in like a Ukrainian bar or something? Where it was like they were breaking out, they were throwing shit into the mini bar behind. Wait, it was I think we've seen enough arse for one day, mate. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, the second that arse was on screen. What the fuck, man? Oh, oh, fuck. That's me. No, actually, I'd have been more like this guy. I'd have been like, okay. But he's like, well, I guess that just happened. And he's only now getting back up. Fuck's sake, that was a doozy. It wasn't a fight though. It was him acting like a little bitch, and then yeah, no. Oh yeah, we saw this one a while back. I even know what pub that is. That's up by the train station in Dublin, Conley Station. But what's this? Dublin pub fight. They're all in Dublin. Oh god, this background looks very familiar. Oh, it's not a pub. I don't think that's. I think that's like some sort of. I think it's like. It's an Oktoberfest. It's Dublin, but. That's it? Okay. Well, again, that wasn't a fight as much as it was more throwing shit. You apparently already watched that. Oh yeah, that's the next. That's in the UK. Irish bar fights. Okay.
I didn't even know this fella. Come on with you.
Oh, would you come on though? People outside the Knights Club in Shannon? Just Shannon. The Knights Club in Shannon. Not Carrick Shannon. Where is it? Where is it in proportion to me? I need to know. That's not anything. Thanks for that. Fuck off. Where? Things to do in Shannon. It's just cause he says, oh, it's in Clare. Oh shit, it's nowhere near me. No, 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 this is like on the other side of the country. That's closer to Galway. Mayo and the like.
You're better off because I'm Mitchell. I'm off my fucking head. Well, that's alright then. I'm fucking Mitchell. I'm good. I'm good.
I think it's actually nearby. This is standard fare, by the way. This is sort of like, oh fuck you, fucking head, fuck. You know, like this is standard fare. The Limerick. It'd be closer actually to Limerick than anything. Which gets a bad rap, but I'm gonna be honest, it might be justified. It's a bit of a kick.
I'm game. Fuck off. Alright, I'm game. You go there.
I'm game if you're game. Wait, did you look at his gut coming through?
You don't live with him. I can't shut it.
Like, I'm game if you're a game. I am being incredibly charitable right now. You're like a mid, and I'm clearly an alpha.
Put on the red light. Guys are coming off.
You blue bottle bastard.
Come on. Wait the cup. I'll fucking buy.
Oh, please tell me there's that. There is. Oh, I wonder what I'll come up with.
Oh, what do you want my shot for stuff? Because I know chemicals. That's why. Chemicals are good. What about it? You know the cup.
I don't envy car. No loss, hey.
Chemicals. So come on. Listen.
I'll get arrested. I'll get arrested.
Don't burn her. Don't burn her. Don't burn her.
A free lift on.
Well, whoever swings first in a pub fight usually swings.
It's a free lift on. It is a free lift on. It is. I fucking blocked. I'm fucking dying for the shite. It's the nightclub's fault.
I'm dying for a shite. I love how alcohol, of course, it removes all inhibitions. For him, it's literally removing all inhibition. No, he must have said, I'm dying for a shag. So at this point now, he's like, I'm going to have you, but then I'm going to have you. It's going to be two completely different contexts, and I don't swing that way, so that's how it's going to remain. He's going to beat this shit out of the woman and then fuck the guy. Hello. He has no fucking chin. Applause. Applause.
Come on, you're mad. You're definitely mad. You're holding on to me, you're me. Come on.
Are they drunk or just Irish? Crow, for that racism, I'm going to respond to the question. They're both. He's young, 20-something, drank a little bit too much, too fast, and probably for reasons that are sad. Maybe he got shot down. Maybe he's got problems at home. Maybe half a dozen different things. All we know is Schadenfreude. I'll tell you, when I get that shit-faced these days, I do so at home, off camera, and I don't. But back in the day, I've reached that levels, and sometimes I do it solo. In fact, I'd almost always reach that level of drunk while solo because I'd have no one to talk to. I just every once in a while I'd chat to someone at the bar, and then they'd leave, and someone else would replace. And after a while, you get lonely. So they keep knocking it back. The next minute, what do you mean? No, actually, I get so drunk. I've been getting so drunk that often I'm like, Sir? Sorry, can I have another one? And she's like, no. Alright. I'd get up and then I'd leave. And I'd leave in a very sort of... And it's the same now, like, if I get drunk tonight, I'm probably going to get really tired. Like, I've just started this gin, so God knows where the night's going to go. If I want food, I can get food, but I'm full of bread, cake from earlier, checked Discord. It was delightful, though I was not expecting it to be as crumbly as it was. And so I actually had the last sort of my garlic buttered potatoes for breakfast. I've kind of had a weird dinner today where I did all my food backwards. I started with a dinner, I ended with a breakfast. I'm really not hungry, which is great. Because I've gone, you know where I'd be in his state? I would be going into back in my worst days, I would go into like a chipper, and I'd get something in the chipper. And then I'd have a big bag with me. I'd throw it in there, and I'd go into another place, like a McDonald's, and I'd pick something up there. And then I'd go into something else and do that. And then on my way back, I'd pick up a few cans, toss them in there. And then finally, I'd get back to my apartment, my first apartment. I'd lay on the bed, and I'd watch, like, riff tracks or something, while just... I'd be someone out of like a cyberpunk game, Last 2 times I got kicked out of the bar. Not proud, but yeah, it happens. Yeah, it is a giant sign. Missy Ann was saying up on her Twitter a few days ago that some guy was throwing shit at her because she cut her off. She cut him off, and she was making a game out of it because his aim was so bad, and people were already trying to hustle him out. But over here, if you're throwing shit, you're getting kicked. You're not just getting kicked out, the guards are being called. It's that sort of like, oh, we take care of our own sort of thing. If you don't have a bouncer, the guard is being called. It's as simple as that. There's security cameras inside the bars you saw from earlier. That's very common. It's how we saw Kid Harrington lose his shit over that game of pool.
Fine, I'll bring it home. Hit me the nose, the nose.
How old is this, by the way? Musica. 2007, it's even older than the bare arse video.
Where's your fucking cousin? That's all I want to know. It's the matter.
Where's your cousin? What the fuck? These are all adults now. Like, they'd have been older. How old do you say they'd be? 19 to 21? You know, in the States, they'd have needed ID.
You know this fella. I hear about that. Johnny Bushell did. Right. I don't even know who you are. Come on. You fella, about 18 years old, right? Go on.
The girls are just having a laugh because he's such a fucking gobshitely drunk that they're just enjoying a free show. Which, for the record, yeah, I'm there too. I share bartender memes with Missy here and there, but I haven't had anyone throw anything at me. I've seen knives get brought out in pubs. That's not fun. Over here, the really fancy pubs have like 4 or 5 bouncers. They look like Gestapo. They just want the pub up here that I love going to over the weekend up in Carrick. Not that I have gone in a while because A, I don't live in Carrick anymore, and B, I don't really have the money. I want to do that at least once this year. Might even go out for New Year's. I might not give you a stream New Year's, and I might just go out. That's something I might do. No joke. Like, I normally give you, like, guys, a New Year's stream, but no, I think I don't know. We'll see. But up in the barrel store up there, there's about 5 bouncers. They're built like fucking brick shit houses, and they're in these black coats, and they just do patrols around the pub after 7. And if you like blink funny at them, they're gonna hover around you and just be like, "Hello, sir. You having a good evening? Hello, sir. You having a good time? Sir, you're slurring your words a bit. Sir, can I see some ID, sir? Sir, do you think you've had enough, sir? Alright, mate, out you go." Well, the second they make the judgment call. I've seen them pull back from the judgment call too, but yeah, no.
Get in a picture of this man. Get in there and take a picture. Get in there and take a picture. Oh, fuck off, you mate. Take a picture. Okay, you're done.
Where's the fight? It's just a drunken gobshite acting like a drunken gobshite.
Come on. Come on, double gin and tonic. Come on, bottle of gin.
Bottle of gin. Motherfucker. You pay for it, I might give you a sip. He's either had 4 pints or he's had like 9. You know? Like, he's either properly sloshed or he's teenage sloshed, you know?
A bottle of gin or 2 bangers. 2 yolks.
Did she say you got shit on your arse? Ugh. Oh god, yeah, they're all looking at his arse. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna be the laughing stock of Shannon. Like, Shannon News is gonna have like an article. I know you guys have like your own like local TV channels. Ireland's too small for that, but we do have local papers. Don't drink by yourself at home if that's what's gonna. It seems like a bigger problems than that. You know, like you just gotta learn not to make a goddamn scene of yourself like this kid or us that are worse. Everyone gets absolutely smashed. I know as you get older, you just kind of. You don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to get this drunk tonight. I'm probably going to save, unless I stay up until like 4 a.m. with this shit, I'm probably going to save a good chunk of this. Don't get me wrong, if anyone donates, not only will I do the arm curls, I am also going to like do a shot. Like, that's just tradition. But I'm full of food. I've been up since 8. I've been up for about 12 hours now, and I'm nearly 35. Come on, come on. Shit starts to... You start to slow down after a certain point in your life. Not that I'd want to be this kid anyway. I mean, he thinks he's fucking fantastic, but he's going to wake up tomorrow and be like, I didn't, did I? I thought they liked me.
Oh, no,
I don't even know the fella.
these are our friends from America, and we're just showing them Irish drunkenness. It's Irish drunkenness, and it's
Cindy Anderson.
Yeah, and 2 girls are from America. It's Irish drunkenness.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, that changes the dynamic. A bunch of Americans are here.
Was that their rest?
Right. Hey, you don't know me, but I know you.
We're doing. Can I take a picture, please? Can I take a picture? Stand for a picture. Stand for a picture, man.
Oh, Monk's getting in trouble there. Oh, God. Damn it.
Hey, Cara, that's her handbag, I think.
Yeah.
She was standing there, but that's her handbag.
Right, I'm gonna drink is a bollocks, you see, no? And the truthful. All get into
Whatever.
Right, buddy. There, right? I was looking after you, but I'm not looking after you. He takes too much of it. I don't even know the fella. Too much.
I don't even know the fella. I just wanted to get involved because I'm terrified he's going to create a scene. But ironically enough, I'm going to also help to create the scene.
I know. Look at you.
Yeah, exactly. I admit it this time.
One of these women now is your local senator. Your butt. Oh, buddy.
What a video to bring home.
How long is it so far?
I don't know. You can put it on my. I can even email it to you. Just say space. I'll put it on my computer later.
In MySpace? He said MySpace. That's the saddest thing about all this. A lot of these are like 2008 and the like. My dad told me a story back in the drinking days where someone passed out at a party, so they thought it'd be funny to pull down his dude's pants and poop in them. So, I know where you're going with that conversation. Yeah, that's no. Traveler fights. Okay. Now, what town is this? Doesn't say. It kinda looks like it could be Dublin, but it also could be anywhere really. From last year. Yeah, no, that's Dublin, my bad. I recognize that pub over there. He's moving around, not letting him strike a piece. Look at that swag, look at that walk off. Come on. Knock him out. I never really went out. I did go out more than once actually now thinking about it. But compared to most people, Boston's Donuts do not support street fights. But if you want a snack to watch two people of the Irish traveling community, yeah, this was our entertainment when you can go to a when you can go to the theater, you'd watch this. Look at them getting right up. They don't want to fight. Would you just? Not even very good at it. Oh, look at her though. Jesus Christ, those tights. A lot of people out that night. Would you hit someone? Would you just... Yeah, seriously. Even the ref's like, would you fucking swing? You're just having a little dance. Even he's like... he's basically like... Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Why am I even having my arms up? Why? Why do I have my arms up? I actually don't know if that is Dublin. Those aren't the Dublin street signs. A lot of towns have their own unique street signs. Oh! Oh, got close. Come on, get it resolved. Oh, the King's Head! This is Galway! This is Ayr Square up in Galway. King's Head is the most popular and famous pub in Galway. However, not my favourite. My favourite I think the King's Head's a little too claustrophobic. But upstairs has the bars open till 4 a.m. And it's like a half-built... There's like no ceiling up there, so it's like a smoking area. It's like a half-built second story that's almost like burned out. And they just have a second bar up there. You just go up there and drink. It's brilliant. But my favourite is the Beer House. That's a great place. I filmed there. Oh, fuck me! Well, I didn't expect that. What a fucking moron! Oh my god, the bouncer knocks him out. The fucking ref knocks him out. And then the little guy's like, yeah, take that whoopsie-doodle! Oh, and he's down! Fucking moron. Oh my god. And look at Tiny Tim over there. Ah, Jesus. Alright, don't want to get stale. Let's see what's next on the chopping block. You guys got anything content for me at new? Ooh, looks promising. Kid runs into a bar. Okay. Only 10 seconds. That. Now, what is this? I'd say that almost looks like an Irish bar, which it kind of does, mostly because of the Guinness. That's what took my mind.
Jeremy, stop all that running. I done told you. Oh, Kirkpatrick!
Ah!
Go help your brother up. He got Kirkpatrick.
He got Kirkpatricked. Yes, he did. That's not how anything works. They could have been a very nice... No, they couldn't have. Jesus fucking Christ. Whomp flomp. Okay, let's see what else we got. Content, give me some content. Don't want to watch that. I want to keep it in good mood. Nope. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is, I'm sure you guys have seen this. This is like top tier level parody, you know?
Noah's Ark is standing tall again this morning in central Kentucky. What some call the greatest story ever told is now shared in this massive replica. But after 2 years of construction, it is both a Christian theme park and a lightning rod for critics. Mark Strassman is at the Ark in Williamstown, Kentucky, where crowds are pouring in for a glimpse. Mark, good morning.
Good morning. If the Ark behind me seems larger than life, well, that is the whole idea. Nothing like it has ever been built before.
Wouldn't fit every animal. Couldn't fit every animal. Not even if you only had even if you had one of every animal, it still wouldn't fit it. But yeah. In the Bible, the ark survived an epic flood, yet the owners who took his Noah Ark attraction are demanding their insurance company bail them out after heavy rain causes $1 million in property damage. I mean, it's top tier parody, right? It's pure parody. And I regret having no mixer for this drink. When you don't have a mixer for a drink that's okay in little drips and drabs, you just do tiny little shots of it. Even though it's pure ethanol. Actually, it's not. It's only 40%. But still, it makes my tummy a little sore. This is smidge. Just looking for some content here. A lot of stuff will be good for like the show on Oh. No. Okay. Oh, this girl. This lady. This, human egg. Yeah! Insurance companies don't act for... Yeah, they don't cover acts of God. I didn't even think of that one. Kind of weird the way it kind of scrolls... The way it scrolls down into nothing. I don't like that. Women swear by vabbing vaginal fluids as DIY perfume. You wanna... This is tactical soap for people with hoo-haws instead of hee-haws. Feeling a little suck being single? Try vabbing, the latest dating phenomenon, which is a this is also what glam or goop, is. Vagina dabbing, which the name implies, involves using vaginal fluids as a scent. Supposed to be a modern day love potion. Natural partners, pheromones, or at least that's what the hordes of ladies who vab. Oh god, featuring clips of women experimenting with the mateship perfume. And claim men kept staring at her even if they were on dates. But men are always going to stare at women. We're dogs. I swear if you vab, you will attract people. Women don't need this. Men don't need this because it doesn't work. Women don't need this because they don't need it. Would be tactical spunk. This is a fucking joke from Green Wing where the doctor gave the girl he fancied a locket around her neck that had his spunk in it, and it cracked. This is the joke, and this is reality. Life imitates art. Parody is nothing as weird as people. My arms are killing me. Mom spaghetti. Swear if you vab, you'll attract people like a date, one night stand, or you'll just get free drinks all night. Clip with 1.4 million views. Ellie Woods should have been teaching vabbing instead of bend and snap. It's more effective. Since vabbing was definitely not included in Legally Blonde, he took herself to teach ladies the methodology. Appear and swipe, she advised. Monitor your index, middle finger, then going down and dabbing. She wipes fluid fingers from the ear, on the wrists, and the... Okay. Okay.
People with badges are doing like a little swipe and scoop down there and then dabbing it on their wrists and their neck.
I know women who've claimed to have tasted themselves on periods. That's weird. But I don't know what it's like to have a pussy, so I don't know if the urge is common or it's a giant red flag, if you will, of something else.
Ladies, if your sex and dating life has been a little dry lately, don't fret. The latest dating phenomenon is called
Puns.
vabbing. And that word is a combination of the word dabbing and vagina. You're going to have to lean into the power of your vajayjay, okay?
Women have been doing that since they realized they'd get free hunks of meat and being able to sit by the fire if they just let Ooga Booga bend you over a rock while someone out behind them figured out what a wheel is, you know? Wheel, make, train.
So vabbing is where you take vaginal secretions and you use it as perfume.
Oh my god, her eyes are too tiny for her face.
At first,
Not
when I
her.
heard about the idea of vabbing, I was like, what in the great God is
She looks like she's staring off into oblivion.
this? The hashtag vabbing has over 6
Wow. Okay, I also don't like this more video staying away with you. Like, let's have a look at that. Is that a dog? Oh god, did they give a dog to, okay. They're using the same pictures. Look. It's the same women. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I hate this.
million views on TikTok. I honestly think that TikTok can get people to do anything it wants.
People with badges are doing like a little swipe and scoop down there and then
Yeah,
dabbing
come
it
on.
on their
Come on.
wrists and their neck.
But
It
we've...
actually does on some level make sense. Honestly, I'm pro vabbing right now. I've read a lot of reviews, I've read a lot of the comments on these TikTok videos, and a lot of ladies say that they've had positive experiences after vabbing. So it does make me, a single lady, think maybe this is what I've been missing. Dr. Blair Murphy-Rose says that we cannot say for sure based on these studies that human pheromones affect human mating behavior.
Because it doesn't. Love potions don't exist. Date rape drugs exist. Alcohol exists. Horniness exists. Tinder exists. Look at a man. Shit your hand. Maybe shit in your hand and make a painting of the guy you like. Yeah. Yeah.
While some may argue that they have anecdotal evidence to suggest a significant effect in attracting a mate via one's pheromones, we just don't have the hard data to
I guess I'm a vampire now. I don't know.
with caution. It's kind of like women who like to eat a lot of pineapple because it's an old wives' tale that pineapple will make you kind of taste better down there. You know what I'm saying? I think that this is one of those things.
That's not true. You're just having an overall healthier diet will be less likely to have an acidy taste overall. And that goes for both people.
That just gives women a little bit more confidence.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but vabbing works.
Alright, I'm gonna make a judgment call based on this woman alone. She has some severe body issues and she's just desperate to find the magic bullet, so to speak, or the magic vab. Lady, be happy with who you are, or if not, I don't know, ask what you don't like about yourself.
Having 100% work.
I like her bra.
I
That's
got
a nice
offered 2
color.
free drinks at the pool, and then a guy literally came back and gave me this.
Women who vab.
What was that? Chocolate? Wait, was she given free perfume?
Back and gave me this.
Women who vab just feel like they have an extra boost of confidence. Perhaps it has like a placebo effect. Even though it may or may not work, because you know that you're vabbing, you just
I can't see any negative downside of it.
world, take on the fellas, take on the ladies. Maybe you should vab when you're just like going on a job interview. Like, if it's what you need to do to feel confident.
It's what you do when you go to see your the father of your children who retains custody over them because you tried to set fire to the house after the voices told you to. You should vab.
All the guys are like, what is happening?
Oh my. What is that smell?
I don't know, buddy, but you don't have to worry about that.
Do I want a guy that's attracted to me because of my P-Valley juices? Hell yeah! Hello! I would never have to go to Sephora again. But in all honesty, I think that we all want our lovers to love
P-Valley.
us for us. And so if I
Wait, does that mean I've got a P obelisk? Because I'm okay with having a P obelisk.
using perfume and started vabbing and suddenly my inbox was overflowing, you know what I mean? That would make me so happy.
Stop using those puns and metaphors.
Can attract my man like I can. Be sure to like and subscribe to my channel so you always know what's going down in the streets. And
No, I will not. They will use you to piggyback to get back onto YouTube though. Because I'm that lazy. I still haven't watched that video yet. I do love Anshun Films. He got some good shit. Oh.
You're so perfect.
Oh. Yeah, Vab on a job interview. Fine for. You know, if you smell like a fish market down there, then it doesn't matter if you are hot or not. You need to go see your gynecologist. Or just have a fucking shower. It's like guys who claim that they can't smell good down there because they have foreskin. What the fuck, are peel it back? Most guys in Europe aren't cut. We don't smell like ass down there by default. Hot days, tight pants, busy work. Sure, I guess. But that's what a shower's for. I wouldn't come back and be immediately demanding a fucking blowjob. Aww. Kitties! Love. I love them. I'm excited at home. We already saw that. Oh, different video, but still. Oh yeah, the Will Smith apology. I didn't want to watch the Will Smith apology because I think we'll watch it after the fact. Let's see if there's any ordinary sausage we can dick from Saturday. No, it looks like we caught up. Fuck it. Salt water. Well, I think I had an ordinary sausage dream. Like a night or two ago. I guess.
Yes. Well, saltwater taffy is the summertime treat and a leading source of summertime constipation. These things gum up the works like nobody's business. What do we got?
I was this close buying a pack of toffee, the superior toffee, today, and I decided against it, and I'm glad I did, because then I didn't feel guilty when I got that Aero cake, mint Aero cake.
Here we got some odd watermelon, cherry, strawberry, banana, blue, candy sausages.
Ah, good old blue.
These will probably clog the grinder pretty good. So we're gonna mix it with meat and then we're gonna grind it. So let's get to it.
Is he gonna do the paper? Because the paper is technically edible, but it adds. I don't know. No, good. Pop, 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 pop. It looks like.
That's probably way too much taffy.
It looks like silly putty that like a kid would play with. Clay, you know? Which sounds so wrong now that I said it out loud. Hi kids, you want to play with some clay? Chris Hansen just comes out. Why don't you have a seat? What? It's my Kickstarter. Oh, so you're trying to make money off your clay? Wow, when you say it. No energy videos does not support the clay.
It clogged it almost instantly.
Oh no. Oh.
Come on, Betsy.
I believe I can die.
No, not again.
Oh, this is gonna be bad looking. Ah.
Well, I'm just gonna shove this right back in.
I learned a lot about how to prepare a taffy machine from this guy.
Well, all right. So that just goes to show you kids out there, never give up. All the water. Well, there's a lesson to be told. Don't leave open water on the floor.
I think after this stream, I am going to go and watch the Bob's Burgers movie, because I haven't watched it yet, and I'm going to make myself some potatoes sliced up with some hummus in the grilled. Just in the oven. I'm going to basically have some hummus on the side, maybe a little bit of hot sauce, and just go to town.
I'm not really happy with how things are going. Almost forgot the salt and the pepper.
And it's clay.
So it doesn't taste.
You know what? Because the name has so much evil overtones, but it's actually technically harmless, I am literally going to change my name from Low Energy Cock, which, oh yeah, the peacock metaphor, to Clay. Where? Clay. How play are we talking about? Pablo Francisco, the little tortilla boy. Alright, we'll watch that next. 2010. Damn. I'm old! Oldies are very old. I feel like reality is catching up with me, and soon it will surpass me if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Oh shit! That's some cool shit to watch. And it's gone. Fuck you! Of course it's gone. During the middle of a show on a local access talking about power outages. The TV station's power went out. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we'll watch that. But doesn't matter, we have to watch the rest of this taffy first.
Another turning point, the fork stuck in your sausage. Smells like clown farts in here.
Oh, the ooze.
Let sausage.
Prove it in court.
Come on, let's
it?
bunch up and embarrass me in front of everyone.
You can get a sausage out of it.
There it is. Some would say that's quite a waste of casing there, and I would have to agree. This was a total misjudgment. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo Box artist.
I sent him the Mark Ruffalo eating a sausage. Maybe one day we will see it. I could have sworn that in the thumbnail. I could have sworn that was Bush Jr.
This has been going on for like 15 minutes, and I don't see it stiffening up at all. I'm pretty sure the taffy's keeping this thing jiggly. So we're gonna get it out of the pan and give it a try. Well, all right, let's open this up and
Oh no!
see how we did.
Oh, I knew it would happen. I knew it's just pure liquid. Oh no! Oh, I knew this would happen. I was thinking, okay, first of all, wouldn't there be a lot of liquid because like taffy kind of like Speaking of liquid. Let's kidney failure.
No, don't you? No.
Duh.
How is it filled with so much liquid? I have no idea where all that juice came from, but there it is.
It's the taffy. It's been turned into sugar. It's been turned into molasses, basically.
It tastes like amoxicillin. It's bad. It's bad.
You knew it was bad the way you took a bite and immediately put it back down, you know.
Very bad. The skin is as gummy can be. The flavor is awful. This is not what you want to see. Sausages. Where did this liquid come from? But I'll split the difference between 1 and 0, and so I'm gonna have to give this sausage here half a point. Bop, 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 bop. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs your sausage also.
He'll run out of songs one day. So this is Pablo Franco, the little tortilla boy. Assuming I'm allowed to see this. 2010. Oh, fuck you.
Go watch American Justice. Have you heard that guy's voice of that weird guy?
Actually, I don't know if I can. Wouldn't it be great if there was, like, able to view this or whatever? I'm not taking the chance, especially after a stream where there's a fucking arse on screen. Falling screen hits 2 dancers on stage at Hong Kong concert. Falling screen appears to be directly hit 1 dancer on the head and body before toppling into another performer. The audience screams in horror. Yes, I would too. Thought there'd be footage, but maybe it's for the best. So, Hong Kong, dealing with all its drama. He said 2 male dancers were conscious when they were sent to Queen Elizabeth Hospital The hospital said one of the dancers was in serious condition, but the others were stable. 3 of members were also taken to the hospital. Felt unwell, state of shock. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. After his lawyers messed up. Who could save that? The guy who saved OJ couldn't have fucking saved that. InfoWars host stunned to learn that Sandy Hook parents who were suing him had full digital copy of his cell phone. Well, yeah. That's when you buy something made in China. Hell, they don't have to buy it. They made it themselves. Oh, okay. You know what? Hold on. Chris Chan court update. It's called now the jail saga. Oh no, I guess I messed up. Note how Chris almost looks content to be arrested for incest compared to the despondent mugshot set in the day. No, this leads into my theory that Chris has just lost all track of reality. Oh God, what a... In July, the last hearing with the JDR court occurred. Case was sent to the grand jury. Here. Since his arrest, oh, it goes by his. I'm just gonna save time to say his. That's a can of worms. Oh, here we go.
Green District Court, this is Sarah. How can I help you?
Hi, I was calling about the standards about the Chandler case.
It's been certified to grand jury.
Thank you very much.
What's going on here? You sound like Squidward with a bit of a nasal congestion.
Like Saga jail. Not Shadow from Sonic. Chris's third mod shock, the shit-eating grin on his face is faded away. It took the simple game of Pin the Autistic Day before his return. Yeah, I don't think Chris... exactly what's next will be heavily with the outcome of the legal process involved. Incest is a Class 5 felony in Virginia. For the record, a Class 4 felony is what was upheld in Kentucky recently about the whole post-Roe v. Wade thing. Yeah. Class 5 is a wobbler felony, which can either remain a felony or be downgraded to a misdemeanor. I don't think this is a misdemeanor. With charges imminently upgraded to a felony. Could face a much longer sentence. The maximum sentence of a felony incest is 10 years. Minimum sentence of rape is life. Maximum is life. Charges adding to additional. I think sex offender registry. Oh, that's going to be 100% true. Sex offender registry is how it's going to be. Addition, Chris charged with felony. Subsequent legal proceedings may be open to the public, which is what everyone wants to some degree, because we're all sick. Many observers have suspected that Chris' lawyers attempt to get him to take a plea deal your time, but that Chris rejects such a deal, possibly out of belief that he would still be saved by the dimensional merge. Okay. Releasing to be found not guilty despite the fact of confessing the act multiple times. Yeah. Another possibility is taking a plea deal in terms... Alright, this is all just conjecture and, like, theories. Yeah, this is all open to the public. Yep, grand jury, everything. It's going to be... Wow! That's Chris's lawyer. Holy fuck! Looks like he's gonna host who line is it anyway. Case is being handled by Green. Where is it? Sensitive nature of the court case. Details publicly available. Kenneth, judge from Green, represent Chris. Also transferred bond. Chris requested feminine pronouns, being transgender, which it's interesting how Chris is aware of this, but not that dimensional merge is not real. Beginning. Attorney representing Greene County, Brother tonight, Chris Bond. You think that afterwards Chris is going to be in jail writing up like comics, where the DA is going to be devoured by Sonichu. Attorney representing Greene County after asked presiding judge Dan Barnard tonight Chris Bond out of concern for community safety, Mrs. Chandler's safety, pointing out that it's clear people sought out where Chandler was staying at a hotel and videotaped her arrest. Chris interrupted by loudly saying, "I'm famous on the internet." Which I know. I've seen it before. I've heard it before, but still, I'm not spoke to by the court. Chris was sworn to stay in case of bond, but said bond allowed to pick up. Yeah. Interrupted by saying she. Barnett responded. Was reciting from state. He was reciting from state statute. Post an article. The case. No. I don't think. I don't think they are sentient enough in some respects, you know? But let's have a look at this. Law and Order. Sonic. Doo-doo! When character witness shows up, it's I was thinking like Billy the Fridge or someone would show up because they've talked to them now and again and have met them I think at least once. But I'm actually thinking like it would just be Chris Chan in different outfits pretending to be people they met. Like Chris Chan dressed up as Keemstar. Tosh. A fucking TJ. But they can't do the character right, so they're like, yeah, I'm TJ Kirk. Yeah, I'm TJ Kirk.
Can't get rid of me that easily.
Whee! You know, in reality, that's where Chris is going when they do drop the soap. Of course, in reality, no one in prison wants anything to do with them, so you just, like, ignore them and just move on. So, Chris is just, like, dropping the soap intentionally and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, till eventually the guard's like, "Shower time's over, inmate!" Not as cringy as Cryptoland. Alright, I'm getting strong. Newgrounds, late 2000s vibe. Incest is felony in Kentucky. That means 2/3 of Kentucky should be in jail. Yeah. Almost like they're hypocrites or something. Oh, fuck me. I am living in weird land full of weird people. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe. Check out links in the description to Discord, Twitter, Twitch, which I'll be around to tomorrow, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, you have a stream goal. Not only want to do a shot, if anything given, towards the DLC for Stellaris or Crusader Kings 3. I should really change that. I keep saying that. I'm going to change it right now. But if you guys donate, I will also do some curls on the old weights. Any excuse to keep them at. Oh yeah, you can't change just the name. You have to end it and start it up again. I'm not in the mood for that now. Fuck that. Let's look at some more Gucci's. I want to actually watch more Andy Dick. Hold on. But it's Gucci's clips, so maybe Andy will be in some shots. Go, I love you. I love you, Go. Let's see. Andy Dick calls Piss Mike a fairy fat creep. Here we go. Perfect.
Just leave the past in the past. Leave the past in the past. Oh, look, I'm a big philosopher. Leave the past in the past. I'm not a philosopher. Socrates.
Socrates! Quit Socrates-ing me, bro!
You're fat, you're creepy, you're hairy as fuck. Get away from me. Don't push me.
You're not chicken, Andy. Why does he love me? I give him everything. I bought a bottle of Fireball for him once and he didn't even teabag me.
Don't get near me then. I'm just saying. Creepy. I'm sure everybody agrees with me. All 700.
I like his t-shirt. Not Andy's.
Not mine. I don't.
Piss Mike.
I don't either.
People fucking hate each other so goddamn much. I aged correctly. Like a fine cheese. A piss cheese. Hey, that guy from earlier would eat some piss cheese, I imagine. From a gas station. I think I've seen this one. Yeah, I want to see some Andy Dick. Andy Dick. Andy Dick. Gucci's? No, Gucci's. Oh my fucking Christ. Yes. Yes. I think this will be a good one. What happened to Andy Dick? Oh yeah, he was. Look at his berry and cream haircut. Like, this is like a proper whole video from. Yeah, that looks fine. Channel Nina Infinity. Jesus, when is this? Oh, April. Shit. Is that after? Was that after he got beat up? Like, I know that doesn't narrow it down. He's got attacked more than once.
It hurts really bad.
Like, the first time Andy Dick popped up on my radar, post 90s, and then never really thinking about him again, except for that one bit in American Dad. I always quote it, by the way. I can't show the clip because Fox would be very pissed off. but Andy Dick American Dad. Him and Rod. There we go. Him and Roger have a sort of fay-off. Yeah. Best known as Andy Dick, he's an American comedian. 60, he's only 5 years younger than my mother. Older, I should say. No, younger, my bad. No. Musician, musician, I forgot about that. Perhaps best known for portraying eccentric characters in films as well as his sensations, controversial behavior related to substance abuse. What? Andy Dick takes drugs? Roger replaces Andy Dick when Roger and Stan argue after Stan saves Roger, paying him back for Stan's life at Area 51 after successfully trying to find a roommate. Living in YMCA, Roger tries to remind Stan to all the good times they had together, and Roger decides he'll put Stan to the zoo without Andy around. After Stan replaces Roger, Stan meets Roger at the zoo, brought Andy with him, spoiling Roger's chance when Roger runs to the conclusion that he needs to save Stan's life, so he'll owe him his life. Dead again. Life dead? Was he fucking Chewbacca? Stan's in a polar bear enclosure. Roger and Andy fight over rescuing Stan. Are you fucking kidding me? Andy would just wander off to hit on the underaged, like, fucking animal handler. Those are nice shorts you have there. Of course, so would Roger, now thinking about it. We need more pictures of him. Oh yeah, no, I was introduced to Alan Dick. People also search for Andy Dick. Well, yeah, Andy Dick, it's right there. Oh God, thank Christ, I just realized. But yeah, there's like a few here. This is a Bouncing, vodka Andy Dick. Andy, you need anything, just let me know. Welcome to our home. How could you, Stan? How could you, Stan, think he could replace me with you? You're so annoying. I'm not annoying, I'm a princess. Oops, I sharded. Yeah, they got him on point in all fairness. They got him on point. Andy Dick is just Roger IRL. He is. But Roger has a better sense of style. One thing we've noticed about Andy on this road trip is that Andy wears shorts and a t-shirt, and that's it. He has not an ounce of fat on him for the most part because he's spending it all on alcohol and drugs. So he's but we saw him cooking, and he like wolfed down beans and fucking liver. Rancid liver.
What's going on, everyone? It's Nina Infinity, and today I'll be sharing my thoughts on what happened to Andy Dick. Please hit the like.
Oh, she's got that Latino sort of nasally voice going on there. I like that.
Share the video and subscribe.
I stand by what I said.
If you grew up in the 90s,
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Familiar with Andy Dick. He was a funny guy and cameoed in a lot of movies and TV shows.
He was a guy! Was he funny?
One of my favorite guilty pleasure movies of him is In the Army Now with Pauly Shore.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
He starred on the Ben Stiller Show, but I mostly watched him on a show called News Radio. And
I've heard News Radio. I've heard the name, and I've heard it's great. For an alcoholic, you gotta eat liver to compensate. Yeah, it replaces your liver.
Amazing show with a fantastic cast of heavy hitters in comedy: Dave Foley, Mara Tierney, Stephen Root, and of course,
Oh yeah.
Department.
Yeah.
Nowadays, most people also know the show for giving a start to one of the biggest podcasters in the world, Joe Rogan, who had this to say about working with Andy on News Radio.
There were no kids on News Radio, right? Were there any Lifetime? Were there like act there? No, they were all adults.
Yes, all adults except Andy Dick.
Oh, come on, Joe. I'm totally fine. And you just see like a random goat fall down off the back of the RV and just run away. Cynthia, come back! I can change!
And Dick's just whatever.
Have you had him on recently? Where is he? Yeah.
I had him on one.
He's like... Andy Dick is like gay Gollum with a meth addiction. Like, it's... He's like... Andy is actually a great example of the Hollywood system churning somebody out and spitting them back out. Like, he really, all jokes aside, he is 100% a great representation. If you ever want to point to somebody who's like, there's a has-been, it's Andy Dick. I mean, when someone like me is within fucking reaching distance of grabbing him and being like, Andy! Hi, Andy! Welcome to the bottom! Welcome back home, son! No!
That's enough.
Yeah.
There's drunk Andy.
But then somebody grabs him past me and takes him down deeper. You think I'm the bottom? Oh God, no. I'm obscure. There are much deeper wells than fucking obscure.
And when drunk Andy's around, you just gotta get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, we do.
difference.
It's two different guys.
He's
man.
very aggressive.
Yeah.
Very fucking true. My methicious. My methicious. Oh, it should be chickicious with Chicken Andy. And he's like, oh man, get off me. You're creepy as fuck. You smell like old shoes. You'll smell like shoes. Oh, yes, you will, my methicious. And he kind of like, he licks, but he's got this huge ass tongue. Also, what Andy said is very, very... Andy, what Joe said there is very, very true. There are... When he's lucid, when he is... when he's sober, you can see how he did so well back in the day. Like, he's a very... I wouldn't say charming, but he's a witty man. He's very on point. He's very observant. He spots somebody very early on. But when he's on any substance stronger than coffee, he will just... Well, we've watched plenty of what he does.
Yeah.
He gets like, bangs in the car window, and you're like, oh no, it's drunk Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like, hey Joe! We're all... Imagine like early... He's not quite fallen apart yet. He's got tons of money he can spend on whatever he wants, and he's slamming a fist out. Like early Joe Rogan's getting into his car, wondering if he should indeed do that stand-up comedy routine tonight, or should he just go home and watch some SNL. Suddenly, Joe, we're all heading out. We're gonna grab some Pizza Hut, and there's a karaoke bar around the corner. Do you want to come? From Hollywood movies, take advice from T-Bob over the phone. Hey, according to T-Bob, at least, he's had to step up. Now you don't have to worry about all them homosexuals, Andy. Clearly you're on the level.
And Sober Andy's a fucking sweetheart.
Wonderful guy.
And so funny, man.
He's a hilarious guy. We did scenes together where we had to do the take 5-6 times because I couldn't stay straight. I kept cracking.
Well, you can't stay straight with Andy.
Yeah.
I remember that Andy was always one of those troubled celebrities and saw his face on tabloids here and there. I also knew that he was a recovering addict because he was on Sober House, a celebrity rehab spin-off in 2009, and has talked about his alcoholism.
I did not know that. I did not know that was a thing. If he was sober for a year, he could put a movie out. And that movie, ironically enough, could give him all the money he'd need to drink himself for another 5 years. Well, depending on how successful the movie is.
Dr. Drew.
I admit that I'm an alcoholic, and you know, the whole part that
Look at how different he was!
well, because it doesn't feel like a disease. I get that when I drink it.
Look! Alright, that was bad timing on my part, or good timing, depending on the context. But like... Oh, come on, give me a shot. There. He just looks mildly stoned there, I'll take that. He looks stupid with that haircut, but somebody cleaned him up. He could still look like that. He could still fucking look like that. Meanwhile, if I were to type in the Captain Content or V-Trip, we get to see some... Oh, God! Even... Oh, God! What's happening? Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, that Hob is worse than Cobes. Hand down! That's worse than Cobes. Fucking hell! I was gonna say, were they frying up meth? Were they frying up a dead rat they found? And it just sort of like exploded? Second of all, what the fuck is going... Is that a thong? Is that a G... No, that's just a random stick. Andy Dick is the Chris Chan of Hollywood. I'm sure there's someone who's better suited for Chris Chan, but I know what you're going for, and it's not a terrible comparison. That could be Andy for all I know back there. Wait. There he is. I mean, look at him now, in comparison. Did you get it close to the camera?
Okay, I can go get some water.
And before you say, oh, he got older. Well, obviously he got older. We all get older. That's why his hair is grey. Okay, that's a nice looking sort of shirt on her, a nice sort of top, but I think she needs a high, like one size bigger. That's just, or something to go with it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I love that. You can get cheaper things.
That's true, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Oh God. He's so out of it. I compare this to this. They can't be that far apart. He's like 60s? No, early 60s or late 50s. If anyone knows how old Andy Dick is. This is live, by the way. Obviously, I skipped ahead by 2 hours, so... I'll keep this on, because look at them all having a nap back there. I just realised this is what they meant by when Gucci's was saying that Andy got all clingy and shit.
I know that. And also, here's because I heard somebody say...
Because they all sleep in like this big bed together.
Over alcohol, I sometimes have a
I
problem.
wonder if they fuck in the same bed.
Because if I don't do the work, like what you guys have been telling me for years and years, if I'm not doing that work, I know I will drink again.
Well, sadly, Andy stopped doing the work and has clearly
Yeah.
One could say that this is as rock bottom is going to get.
No, Andy could get worse. He has a support group who, even if it's for 100% selfish reasons, they keep him around. And I'm sure they like him. But look at this shit. This is something that you read about, like a story or wherever, where it's just a flop house. I'm surprised they're not all sharing needles and shit. Maybe they fucking are! They're probably at least sharing meth pipes.
On April 3rd, Andy was beaten
Permit.
by a stranger in Las Vegas and was interviewed about it by his ex, Alyssa.
And who did this to you?
Stranger. Literal stranger.
This is from another live stream of him on April 10th where he's out with a friend that goes by Wappy Flanker. As it happens, Andy is currently living in Wappy Flanker's house. Wappy is an IRL streamer who is constantly
No, he's not.
and claims to be raising money for him. So now, Andy can be seen living in Wappy's house where he sleeps on a cot in a really depressing looking living room.
Oh, it got worse before that. I remember when TJ and Paul on Periscope of all places found him there, and it was just a mattress on the floor, and his son, who at the time we were all thinking was his young male lover, was sleeping there. You guys are all in here talking about fries.
If you can start a little like, go fuck me, I mean fund me.
Sharon Neal's chicken, yeah.
For every reason possible. Name one. Name one reason.
Didn't pay the rent.
One reason why somebody would be evicted.
No rent paid.
Okay. Next.
Misbehavior. Loud, bothering neighbors. Yes.
Yeah, I could not live with Andy. Oh my god.
Why don't you start with this death? I died here. I died here when I accidentally did fentanyl.
Ah! Ah! Oh, you enjoy these images of Andy using opioids when I have a fear of needles. While I go and I need to piss anyway, so it's a good time. That is literally my phobia. Dog phobias. Someone will use that against me one day. Fuck it. Accidentally. Like fucking Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction. Jesus fucking Christ, Andy. Let's go.
Oh, and speaking of raising money, after being evicted, Mark Valhauer did make a GoFundMe for Andy and raised $2,075 to get him situated. Recently, Andy, who's living with Wappy and seemingly being exploited by him and others, gets swatted because some other IRL streamers thought that Andy was in distress and called the cops on them. I use the term exploited very loosely here because I think Andy is exploiting himself and everyone else with this latest IRL streaming stunt. The stream is getting constant donations from very concerned viewers who seem to think that Andy needs help and feel sorry for him. And I'll admit that the picture does look grim. But is everything as it seems? A day after the swatting, another incident occurred on the live stream and was covered on the news. Andy Dick got a...
And before you're saying, like, you're joking about it and shit like that, yeah. Shouldn't be joking about it, shouldn't.
Needless to say,
you know, my fear is so bad. I've seen that shit. I can't even watch Trainspotting, which is a fucking travesty. Because I hear it's a great film. And the clips I've seen that don't involve that shit. Anyway. A tiny bit of cider left. I decided to throw in a bit of the Beefeater's gin. That's what's going on. Relapse. I want to make sure that there's nothing else. Because I realised now, wait, isn't he an opioid fiend? Oh, he is an opioid fiend. Great! Fantastic! That's exactly what I can't see. It's like somebody who's like epileptic. imagine if they're like their favorite film happened to be one that had a rape scene in it. You know, like, oh fuck. Andy. And it is completely psychosomatic, by the way, I know that.
Andy is a mess. You see, I hadn't heard anything about Andy Dick for some time.
Oh, I've seen the baby scene, or at least I've seen the scene where the baby's actually on the ceiling and it turns his head around to look at it, because it's being parodied all the time. I remember the scene where he's like fucking the girl while he's thinking about the famous like match and shit like that, or he took a bunch of speed and then he did a job interview. I know I'm missing a huge chunk of the movie out. I know I am. I'm okay with that. My brain goes to weird places, and the thing is, it'll trigger me passing out. And it isn't just me going to sleep. Oh no, you don't dream. You get to see images, and those are... I've talked about the images you see when my blood pressure goes too low. Ooh. Oh no. No. One of my favorite films is American Gangster. I know where to clip it. Especially the extended edition. Why? Because American Gangster is a great film. And so is the French Collection. They are smart. They realize some people don't like needles. They don't realize that there's this one guy who was born a decade and change after the movie came out. By the way, you know that film came out only a few months after the real life events happened? Crazy.
Andy being beaten up in Vegas, and I needed to know how this man ended up like this. How a man who had so much potential as a young comedian, who basically got his start on the same show as Joe Rogan, could be so rapidly different than Rogan in every way imaginable. So,
well, they're two separate people, for starters.
On a rabbit hole, and I found out that Andy Dick is only a victim of his own choices and enslaved by...
Oh, this is where the shampoo witch happened.
I'm going to show you what I...
Remember, this is where Gucci was sitting. Where he was, and the Asian guy in the corner, and then Andy in between them, and he screams, "Shampoo witch! Shampoo witch!" Wait, hold on, is it still subscriber?
He's the shampoo witch! The shampoo witch!
Yep.
I discovered about Andy Dick. It begins here with an article entitled "Where is Andy Dick Now?" by Kieran Fisher, which chronicles some of Andy's
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that.
transgressions. Andy Dick
Also doesn't look like anything to do with eyes. There's a scene in one of the Fulci's Dead films, like the Italian exploitation films, where a zombie is pulling in this woman to eat her, and through a door, but the door has like a single nail sticking out of it, and the nail just gets closer and closer to her eye. Yeah, no.
Of legal politics was back in 1999 when he drove into a utility pole while intoxicated. A search of his car produced cocaine and marijuana as well as paraphernalia, and he was charged with possession.
Paraphernalia such as a tie-dye shirt and... Andy!
And had felony charges dropped. In 2004, Dick was arrested for showing his buttocks at a McDonald's and kicked off stage at a comedy festival a year later for exposing himself.
He does not look like the same person there, does he? He looks completely different.
In 2006, Dick famously licked Farrah Fawcett, Carrie Fisher, and Patton Oswalt during a Comedy Central roast of William Shatner. While the channel's roasts are known...
Oh, was that the... No, that was too early for the... What was the name of it? The Seth Rogen roasts. But that would have been too early. Patton Oswalt, that's crazy. I've actually... God, it's so weird how close we are to a lot of these people. Like, I've talked to Patton Oswalt once. Well, we tweeted back and forth.
Being over the top.
Patton Oswalt's a fucking saint.
Groped and bit New York Post writer Mandy Stadmiller. Dick wisely returned to rehab after the incident, but made another outrageous TV appearance the following year when he was dragged off the set of Jimmy Kimmel Live. Are we seeing a pattern yet? But wait.
Why did they have... was this back when Kimmel was trying to still be, like, relevant? Until he's entered the Mr. Frog era? Okay.
There's
Hello.
more. In 2007, John Lovitz talked about having it out with Andy Dick over the Phil Hartman hex. For those of you that don't remember, Phil Hartman died tragically in a murder-suicide
Yeah.
who then took her own life. It was
If I'm right, Phil Hartman was the guy who voiced Troy McClure. Am I right? Phil Hartman, Troy McClure. Yep. Yep. That's why Philip J. Fry from Futurama is named after him. Zap Brannigan was originally going to be voiced by Phil Hartman. Apparently he was cheating. She thought he was cheating on him. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. But yeah, she came into their house and shot him. And shot himself.
Later revealed that Bryn had been under the influence of cocaine and alcohol, which resulted in the tragedy, and Lovitz accused Andy of being the catalyst of that happening for being the person to give Bryn the cocaine. The story goes that Lovitz starred on...
Hold on. In all fairness, it's Hollywood, it's New York, it's the fucking apex of syndicated TV. If you wanted some, you got it, okay? Look what happened to fucking Belushi, alright? Hell, if you want it, you get it. You will find people who will give you whatever. You know, I've been offered so many fucking drugs, including heroin. Not that people, like, just brought out a spread of the shit. But, like, it was like, hey, if you want it, I want it. I'm like, oh, I can give it for you. I'm like, no, I'm okay. I said, it's the thing I don't want. And they're like, no, I can call a guy. They thought I was kind of, like, playing hard to get. And I'm like, buddy, seriously. I might be up for some shrooms. That's about it. You know, read a fucking room.
News radio after Hartman's death and got tired of Andy bullying him on set and claimed that Andy was giving him a hard time for no reason before finally telling him that he shouldn't be there, to which he replied, well, if you hadn't given Bryn the coke in the first place, I wouldn't be here. But apparently after saying that, Lovitz apologized to Andy and things were seemingly okay. Until years...
Oh, I can see what Andy would have done. He'd be like, rawr. Like, he wouldn't have been able to respond.
When Lovitz got into a fight with a very drunk Andy Dick at the Laugh Factory, who told him that he had put the Hartman hex on him. That meant that he was going to die next, which resulted in John Lovitz smashing Andy's head into the bar and claimed that he would have kept going had the doorman not broken up the fight.
I've done that to someone. I'm not proud of it. I'm not like, haha, I almost killed someone. Yeah. No, but I got into a fight years ago in a pub. And I fucking won it. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't fill me with joy. It fills me more with a sense of... I could have just walked away. Yeah, I could have.
In 2008, Dick was charged with sexual
That
battery.
motherfucker is, I hope, to this day, has like an indentation on his foot above his eye.
And tank top of a 17-year-old, publicly exposing her. He was also charged with drug possession and sentenced to 3 years probation. That is so gross. She was a minor. In 2010...
That's, of course, what triggers her, but I'm thinking, like, he got someone killed. And then all this shit with JJ and Gucci's being freaked out about him obsessing over Chicken Andy. Like, he is... He's gonna get arrested and it's gonna stick. Or he's gonna OD. Hell, he might OD in prison.
And he was charged with sexual abuse after groping a bartender and patron at a Huntington West...
Or get shivved at the chow line, you know? Lovitz beat the shit out of Andy. That's hilarious, but my nephew could beat the shit out of Andy. Well, you're thinking about Andy now. Andy back then would have at least been half as strong again as he is. So he'd be on par with maybe your nephew.
2011, he was sued for emotional damages by an audience member after reportedly rubbing his genitals on the man's face during a comedy
I was in the front row of a fucking open mic night, and this incredibly unfunny guy came up to me and was like, with his cock. And I was like,
In November 2014, he was arrested for stealing some guy's necklace. He entered rehab for the 13th time in 2015, after which he spoke optimistically about recovery and lined up roles in
he didn't win the night either.
Zoolander 2 and Netflix series Love. In October of 2017, the actor was dropped from 2 separate movies, Raising Buchanan and Vampire Dad. His removal was provoked by a variety of complaints alleging Dick inappropriate.
Tommy Wiseau has more clout now than Andy Dick. Think about that. Tommy Wiseau.
Rope members of the production, though no members of the crew have formally come forward. I didn't grope anybody. I might have kissed somebody on the cheek to say goodbye and then licked them. Dick.
Alright, I've kissed people on the cheek when I've left because, well, at times I've kind of given into my European side more than anything else, like my Mediterranean side in particular. But I've never licked anyone except I've been licked. I've been licked more than once, and I suppose I have licked someone in a few people now thinking of it in a different context, but
Told The Hollywood Reporter following his removal from the film. That's my thing. I licked Carrie Fisher at the roast. It's me being funny. I'm not trying to sexually harass people. No, dude. That's called sexually harassing people.
yeah. I mean, the RV has him just fought nearly the liver video where he was making the rancid liver and the beans. He started to fondle. Was it JJ or Attila? And he just started like, and like the guy filming it is like, dude, Andy, I don't think he likes that.
Don't lick people. It's gross. Here's Joe Rogan's reaction to the harassment allegations.
When they asked him, what did he say? What was his initial? What was his initial comment? It was something like,
It's like kissing and licking is what he does. He's been doing it for something like that.
No, misbehavior is his middle name, or
oh yeah, misconduct is my middle name. And they knew what they were signing up for or something.
Yeah. That they were upset. They fired him from an indie film because of sexual misconduct.
In December 2019, Dick was sentenced to 14 days behind bars for 2 misdemeanor charges, one for sexual battery and one for simple battery.
Oh my god! I just realized, you think when he dies that the Oscars are gonna have an memorandum moment where Andy's up on stage for like half a second? Oh, fuck me. And you hear like 1-2 people in the background going, or else you hear, Jesus, he lived that long?
After he failed to serve his court-mandated community service, he was...
And then for the rest of the memorandum, people are holding back holding back laughs, you know? I remember you. Joseph Plankowitz, cinematographer. I remember who you were. Andy Dick, actor. Wait, he's already dead now?
To overcrowding in jail, Dick
right?
No contest and was given community.
Tommy Wiseau, actor. It's the clip. It's the clip in that scene where it's like they introduce the clip rather than the actor's name first. So it's like, "You're tearing me apart, Lisa." Then it goes like, "I thought it was so actor." Yeah, and he won't even get a mention.
Service prior to jail time.
Oh, I
Andy
do
was
feel
arrested
sorry
for
for him.
someone
It's
with a
just
deadly weapon. And then in
he could
November
stop this at
2021,
any
Andy was
time.
arrested after allegedly attacking his boyfriend with a liquor bottle. He was booked on a felony charge and released hours later on a $50,000 bail.
Yeah, I didn't know this, but Billy the Fridge informed me. When I was like, yeah, it was $15,000. I posted in the chat that the bail's $15,000. You know, he doesn't have $15,000. And Billy corrected me and said, you don't need $15,000 to pay off your bail. You just need a percentage of it. Pay off the bail. Get out. And I'm like, oh, so, and the percentage was really low. So someone tossed him that money to get out of jail.
And here we are. And he's
Yeah.
getting welfare checks from cops while living in some IRL streamer's living room.
No, he's not in the living room. This is where he is right now. I don't think this woman, Nina Infinity, gets this. Like, it's going downhill, 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 downhill. He's on the RV now, but this won't last forever. The RV's going to come to an end. He might bump up to another one, or bump up to another one. Like, oh no, he's not just outright gay. No, he's not. Gucci's has accused him of basically touching her, and other people have accused him of touching her. It's just, I had a friend, she liked to lick out me friends' faces randomly. I thought it was kind of sweet actually, but we were all good friends. Look, if it's consensual and you all know each other, fucking go for it. It's not a problem. It's just, don't do it to random strangers or even like affiliates. Like, Augusta, when I meet you, I'm not gonna lick your face unless that night gets really crazy, in which case I hope it's all natural. Well, look, here's Andy now, right? This is live. Probably somewhere in California. How many days do you think they've been on that RV? It's pure trash, and it won't last forever. You're waiting for the butt. Well, it's their choice. I mean, he hangs out with meth heads because, of course, he needs the drugs. So he looks for the drugs, and like that means you gotta deal with the meth heads and the crack heads and whoever. I do love that dude's shirt. If you really want to. Yeah, I don't see us licking each other's cheeks. I do see each other's touching each other's butts. Ew, Diet Coke. The creepiest thing about this whole RV trip to well, I take that back. He's barefoot. Imagine what that RV smells like. Like, you got all the rancid food and the liquids that have pooled in the corners everywhere for sure. But then you got the bodily fluids. We've also got, like, the drugs that they've been using there. Andy Crack. That's 2 buttocks tonight. Yeah, go to the beach. At least they get out. I gotta say, they do get out and about. But I mean, they're in California. If you're not gonna go down to the beach, then what the fuck's wrong with you? Paracel's voice. That's hot.
This is my breakfast. This is gonna feed me all day.
Wait, what the fuck's he got there? Please don't tell me that's a crack pipe. Oh no, no, it's food.
I'm staying here for a little. Are you sick over? No, I've been feeling a little hot. You guys go. I'll meet you guys. He's a break from everybody, so come with me. Yeah, I kind of need a little break.
I mean, it's great that there are people in his life who generally care about him. It's just that I think those Andy Dick, and Andy Cheeks, but they're more like flatbreads at this point in his life. You shouldn't do this on the door? Oh god, is it drugs? Limes. Wait, is he making a cocktail? Oh, he's not literally eating nothing all day, is he? And just getting drunk? On like hardcore spirits? Yeah, but like if I skip the admittedly heavy set meals I had all day, not really, they weren't actually that heavy set, but I mean altogether they made me feel quite full. I just had this all day with like a beer or two as a salad. I have to admit, that's one way of losing a bunch of weight. And by the way, over here, that's the call to be a high functioning alcoholic. No longer a high functioning alcoholic, but it's an outright alcoholic where you don't even eat. And that's like an ancient thing where all you spend all day is just like whiskey. You just have whiskey all day. That's why in the field, John Hurt plays the town drunk, known as Bird, because he tweets. He basically twitters everything into the local big chief, the hetman of the whole village, you know? Known as the Bull. Bull, was it? Bull McCool, is that? No. Anyway, it's a generally bad sign. You know, somebody just spends all day just drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at my worst. I couldn't do it now. And I don't think I'm ever going to get that bad. Is there a Ted Nugent song about Andy? Crack pipe fever?
$3 max, just fucking ditch them. LMA. Oh, 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 oh.
I mean, who could they replace him with if Andy wasn't there?
No.
Who'd be on par? Ooh, the guy from SNL, who is fucking Kim Kardashian right now. I thought I saw him in Cleveland in a sex bus.
No.
He told me to turn the camera off or else he kicked my ass, and I laughed at him and walked away. Just because I was like, you're the guy from SNL! He wasn't the guy from SNL. He was too buff. The one who gets into all the problems. Big lips on him, frosted tips. God, Andy, your ass constantly on display all the time. Pete Davidson. Okay, so I was heading back from the local bar. I had Pete Davidson. No. SNL star Kim. It was Pete Davidson. Yeah, what the fuck? It showed a very different face. He was like, yeah, that is not the face. I'll tell you, you guys didn't get to see it, But I swear to fucking Christ, when I said no, it showed the guy from Third Rock from the Sun. The elderly guy with the grey hair. And I was like, wait, no, that's A, that's not him, and B, that's not Pete Davidson. So I typed in Pete Davidson again, but I put Kim Kardashian, and boom, yes, Pete Davidson. The guy who poked his head out of the sex bus, and I mean, this thing was a sex bus. There were girls, you could see through it, like, it was just me walking down the street. I had gone out to the local club. I had left the bar that I like to go to when I was there, and I went down to the club at the end of the street, but nothing else was open. This was a really, you'd be surprised, Cleveland's actually got a lot of money in it, like a lot of money in it, and I went down to this club down, like this old theater was above it. I never went to the old theater above it, but the basement down below is this old converted, like, well, it's an old basement. It was converted, and I'd been drinking there. I had a good time. If anyone remembers my Time Lord story, meeting a Time Lord, that's where that happened. And on my way back to the person I was staying with, this party bus shows up full of these half-naked ladies. And John Lithgow. I think John Lithgow was the guy I was thinking of, maybe. John... Yes! I can see from the thumbnail that's exactly the guy I was thinking of. That's who popped up when I typed in Pete Davidson the first time. Like, for numerous reasons, that is not Pete Davidson. So I was walking back. I was literally the only person on the street. Pitch dark. Must have been about 2 o'clock in the morning. And I felt very content, very happy. I mean, as happy as I could be, even though the fact I was heading back to New York, even though I should have been heading out towards LA. But, well, we all know the story at this point. And this fucking bus pulls up. Like, it just pulls up on the corner. And it's a huge ass bus. A massive, massive bus. And in it was these girls with just like thongs and nothing else. And some of them had little trays on them. Others were doing shots. There were 1 or 2 guys in like fucking nothing else but like tight pants and what do you guys call them? Wife beaters. Fucking vests, white vests. And then out of the corner of the I was like, no! I couldn't believe what the fuck I was seeing. So I whipped out my camera. I was never going to show it on stream, but I was going to send it to friends going, look at this shit! I was literally going to send that. But before I could hit record, out of it comes a fucking burly ass Pete Davidson looking motherfucker with a backwards baseball cap going, dude, the fuck don't you fucking dare record this shit. I will fuck you up, man. I will fuck you up. And I stared up and I couldn't believe what the fuck I was seeing. So I just burst out laughing. And I don't think he was prepared for that. I think he was prepared for me to be terrified or to be like, what? What the fuck you gonna do about it? The man could have ripped me in half. Instead, I was so shocked of the whole thing going on. I just laughed and I walked away going, The thing is, my camera wasn't filming, my phone wasn't filming. I held it up all the same, but the fear of God in him. Turn that fucker off! As the bus was going around. I swear, his arm, his burly ass arm, bigger than my fucking head, was just going like, turn that shit off! Oh, I came back and tried to explain it to the guy I was living with, and oh, no. It's just one of those moments, like the time I had to pretend to be someone's boyfriend. or the noodle representative that I was his chaperone around Dublin, that you just have to be there for. The melon merchant. That only one other person, if he's still alive, will get that reference. And I don't think he has any idea I'm on YouTube. But oh fucking hell, if I ever get back to Cleveland, I gotta go back to that bar. I owe everyone in that bar a round at least once, because they were so good to me. And I literally owe the guy I was staying with $25. If I get back to Cleveland though, I'd like to stay in the central part of Cleveland, like the actual city center. Some of those buildings are pretty fucking brilliant, especially that douchey casino in the center of it. I didn't notice. Whoa, we're keeping them muted for now anyway. I didn't notice till after the fact. Ben Pie was watching it fairly frequently. And he, anytime I talk to him, he's gonna bring it up at least once, and that's why I actually want to head to Seattle, so I can tell him to shut the fuck up about it. I was there too. By just literally standing next to him. I want to go and do a Bellevue stream with him up at the mall. So if I play my cards right, I can do it in December. I like his little fanny pack circle, his little tube thing in the back there. I'm almost expecting like he's gonna show up in the background of Venice Beach when that Gorillaz music video plays, the one with Jack Black. Oh, darling, that's a great song. I fucking love. Everyone was asking me about my musical tastes. I had two bands I could always point to: Daft Punk and Gorillaz. Other than that, I don't have musical tastes. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't like mumble rap, for example, until Old Town Road showed up. And I was like, this isn't bad. I don't even fuck about sort of Latin soul music until like shit like this, like Despacito and shit like that showed up. And I was like, oh, Despacito. I don't care. I don't care how you pronounce it. It was passable. It was passable, god damn it. Despacito. There's a YouTuber called Despacito. Despacito. Like and share and subscribe. I like to do a live stream with these guys. In my mood I'm in right now, I'd be perfect for them. I would not go without Billy the Fridge. When he knows he has to leave, I know I have to leave. It's as simple as that. Are you sure Andy and Gucci's want to have sex with you? For 4 reasons, no. What are those 4 reasons? You can figure it out among yourselves as I slowly back away.
Oh, Marty.
It's 10 o'clock.
You guys having fun at least?
Yes, I'm having a ball. My why? My camera is on.
Turn your camera on. Turn your fucking camera on.
Alright. Enough of you. Enough of you guys. The Andy arc is now officially, well, I don't know if it's over. If something jumps out at me goes, oh my god, yes. But I don't care about watching them anymore. Let's see, you guys try and no, oh, you might have. Discord. 3 extra content. Steve's drunk and high, DUI work, arrested on scissor lift. Perfect! Okay, video. There we go. Pop. Aha, as always, too big. Be great if it had a. It'd be great if it had a preset that no matter what you picked, it would always be set to it, and then you can set it yourself afterwards. Did I have to set it on stream in front of everyone? Great. I love that. So this is Steve is drunk. I already said it before. Steve's drunk and high. DUI at work. Arrested on scissor lift. Okay.
680 on Pedal Road. White male, black coveralls, ball cap. White t-shirt.
I think I've seen this before, but it's.
That lift to the side of the road. Stop now.
Oh God! Look how close he is to the highway.
What the heck are you doing out here?
43 charge.
I'm working a job site right there, man.
45.
Right down there. What are you doing down there? What are you doing in this thing?
I just came to get some lunch and sodas and whatnot for the guys.
What's your name?
Steve.
Well, Steve, I can't have you driving up and down the street in this Skyjack. You're sitting on beer.
All right. This has to be. This isn't. This is legit. I'm Steve. Alright. At this point, we'd assume someone saying this is fake or whatever. Alright. Fuck it.
For after. I'm not drinking it now.
What about that beer there I saw you drinking coming out of the driveway?
49
Oh, man. I'm just finishing that one was from earlier. That's...
Steve, I can't have you driving down the road in a Skyjack drinking beer. Why don't you come on down and talk to me here for a minute? Let's figure this out.
Man, I gotta get back to work.
No, just come on down. We'll get this figured out and we'll get you back to work.
No.
Steve, come on down. Steve, come on down.
Come get me. How about that?
I'll tell you what, Steve. We can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way.
Come on up.
The hard way, on the way to jail, we're going to stop by the hospital.
Oh, maybe I'll come down. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll come down.
097.
Maybe I'll come get me.
Come on down. Just come on down. Let's work this out. Get you back to work.
Oh, man, why don't you just go on your way and I'll go on my way.
I'm giving you one more chance, Steve. Come on down the easy way.
I know my rights.
All right. You want to play it the hard way?
I pay your salary.
You want to play it the hard way?
I pay your salary. I pay your salary. How you like that?
Are you going to come down or are we going to bring you down, Steve?
Man, why don't you do your dangest?
Go ahead.
751.
What are you doing, man? I know my rights. I'm 2 blocks from my work.
Put that
site.
cigarette down.
247.
Put your cigarette down.
Female subject walking eastbound from a vehicle. KHP doesn't have anybody right now.
Want me to come in or you want to come over here?
Hey, whatever you got. Come on, man. I didn't. God dang it, dude.
Now stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Don't fuck up my beer now.
We could have did this the easy way, but no, you had to do it the hard way, so.
Call my boss. He said it was cool. Call my boss down there.
I like how he's dressed as one of the live-action Super Mario Brothers.
Come on, man. God dang it. I ain't got time for this shit. I know my rights. Dang it, dude. It's just a fucking scissor lift, man.
Nice. Yeah, I know. It was too clean. It was too clean. But that's the thing. Like my drunk ass, I'm like, could this be real? That's solid. That's awesome shit. Let's get Wade, Wim. The weird fact is, like, that giant ass fucking cop shows up, and I'm like, no, that's about average for an American sheriff. Fucking boss hog. Requirement, if anything. This fucking alpha Giga Chad meme shows up. Yes, I have been working in the force for a few years now. Well, that's all that's down there, these fucking like morbidly obese guys on the commission board. But I'm afraid you don't pass the requirement to become your local sheriff. I'm sorry, I've had a sterling record. We're all there. It's just your body is just, it's not up for stuff. Well, how many donuts do you eat a day, buddy? About 1 or 2 a day. Be honest. A year. Oh, come on, man. Don't fuck up my beer now. My boss is gonna be angry at me. That must be more Don Knotts than anything, but alright. Small town law enforcement is a trip sometimes. Oh, dude, we've watched enough of that. Oh, by the way,
this episode is brought to you by Cash App. Cash App is an easy...
Cash App, which doesn't work in Ireland. That's why I uninstalled it after waiting 5 months for it to fucking activate.
Way to send, spend, and save your money. Besides just sending money back and forth, sending money, sell, and send instantly. It's in a macaron. Get 15 donated to no.
But there is a limit to 3 churons per customer, so please maintain decorum. Thank you.
You know, I'm not even a huge macaron girl, and churros are just like, you know, hit or miss for me, but the combinations.
Churros are lame. There, I said it. I fucking said it. Come at me. Go on, use any ethnic slur you want. Even that one. I'm gonna stand by what I said. The only thing they've got going for them is their kind of interesting shape. They're not even practical. A donut's practical. Nom, 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 nom. A bagel's practical. Nom, 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 nom. A fucking pretzel's practical. Nom, nom. A churro? If you need that much training to work with...
Too early.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at the churrones from...
He's got more tattoos than I remember.
Broad City. A combination of a churro and macaron, this faux fancy pastry has eluded me for years, mostly because it sounds pretty hard. So let's get started with screwing up till we get it right. First off, a quick and easy buttercream frosting where our star anise flavor is going to live. I have here 225 grams of unsalted room temperature butter that I'm going to beat until soft, scraping down the sides of the mixer bowl, and in 3 stages adding 450 grams of sifted powdered sugar. I recognize this ranks as moderately to notably fussy, but this ensures a light, fluffy buttercream with no lumps. Adjust the consistency as necessary with whole milk and flavor with about half a tablespoon of star anise extract. What results is a unique tasting frosting that tastes better than it tastes bad. So we're threading the needle for trendy New York bakery. Now for the churro pastry, in a medium saucepan, we are combining 120 grams each unsalted butter, water, and whole milk. Bring this concoction to a bare simmer over medium-low heat. Meanwhile, we're combining 120 grams of bread flour with half teaspoon each kosher salt and ground cinnamon. Tiny whisk until homogeneous, and then once we got a simmer going, kill the heat and add the dry stuff. Then we're going to paddle it about with rigor and consistency until no lumps remain. Then we're going to place it back over medium heat and cook for 2 to 3 minutes until a thick golden fond starts to form on the bottom of the pot. Now we're headed back over to a cleaned and reset stand mixer where...
That's when I realized this is stupid and I used the dough for something else and go get myself a bagel.
And we're going to deposit our steaming lump of dough. Then we're going to beat it on medium-low speed for about 30 seconds to help start cooling it off. But while still nice and hot, we're going to start adding 4 eggs one at a time, waiting until each egg is fully incorporated before adding the next. Then beat this guy together on medium
except for the one that Genesis used, which is not for everyone.
Speed for about 1 minute until a soft-serve ice cream-like cloth forms on the top of the dough when displayed on an inverted finger. Now we're going to place the completed dough in a piping bag with a big old fluted tip. Now traditionally these are squeezed directly into 350 Fahrenheit frying oil and snipped to size with scissors, but I had just a devil of a time trying to get any of them to come out long and straight like in the show. After 1 to 2 minutes per side in the fry oil, these guys are ready to drain on a paper towel lined rimmed baking sheet. So to try to ensure their shape, I decided to pipe and pre-freeze the churros. I'm going with 4 short and 2 long, which I'm going to freeze for at least 20 minutes and up to several months. Then upon plopping in the preheated fry oil, I was pleasantly met with churros that kept their shape, frying up golden brown after about 4 to 5 minutes, a little bit extra time since they were frozen. And then we have to contend with their color. Normally churros are rolled in sugar while still warm, but
they look like sea slugs.
This proved ineffective with colored sugar, but after a brush down with simple syrup, the brightly colored sugar was much more
now
to stick to the pastry. So we're going to do a few nice pastel colors, which we're going to allow to cool completely before slicing and stuffing. For a macaron style presentation, we're going to split these in half lengthwise with our very sharpest, smallest knife. Now, unfortunately, after cooling, I found that these churrons had become flaccid. Nevertheless, I'm going to stuff these guys just to see what they taste like before we try another iteration. And there you have it. They don't look great, they don't feel great, but they do taste great. I think during the frying process, not much moisture is allowed to escape the pastry, so it ends up getting a little floppy and gummy. But churro dough is almost identical to shoe dough, which, when baked at 375 Fahrenheit for about 35 minutes, getting brushed down with simple syrup at minute 25, and baked until deeply golden brown, almost burnt looking. This will ensure that they have a rigid shell for structural integrity, and that their interiors will stay light, fluffy, and dry. First, we have to allow them to cool completely. You can speed this along by putting them on a wire rack, or if you're really in a hurry, you can wave them around in the air in a figure of 8 pattern. Now onto the color. The colored sugar was kind of a bust, so I'm trying out a food coloring spray, of which I am inhaling an alarming amount. The blue doesn't look awesome.
It looks like he's preparing the base paint underneath all other paints for Warhammer models that we used to do
But
back
the red
in the
looks
day.
okay, so we're going to split these guys lengthwise. Check out their light webby interiors, ready to be loaded up with frosting. In goes my second batch of anise flavored buttercream, which this time I added a little bit of orange zest, which really tied the room together. Top them up, and there you have it, the churron. And while it only looks barely passable, how does it taste? Well, it's no cronut, but it is light, sweet, and crisp, and uniquely flavored, just like Broad City, am I right? Maybe just skip the food coloring if you value your hand skin. Thanks again to Cash App for sponsoring.
I found Broad City to be the most generic show ever, so no. Right? Nature calls. And you know what else, guys? You know what else? Honestly, truly. I think, quite honestly,
Sponsoring today's episode. Don't forget to download.
I am ready to wrap it up for the evening. I was gonna pee, but then I'm like, no, I want to also enjoy myself the rest of the evening. Which I'm obviously enjoying myself now. I don't want to imply otherwise. It's just I also would like to do my own thing. A big shock, but I would like to go and get some dinner going. And like I said, I want to watch it. I want to watch the Bob's Burgers movie. That sounds ideal right now. I wish I had a burger to eat. I do not. That's my failure. But I have plenty of fries, so I guess I get to eat tons of fries whenever I want. I just have to make the fries. That's all, from scratch. Anyway, I want to say thank you to everyone who showed up and everyone who will pop in the future. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below in the doobly-doo. Don't forget to check out Twitter, Discord, Twitch, where I'm hoping to get to affiliate, hopefully this week, but I said that last week, so we'll see. I'll be hopefully on tomorrow to play some Paradox games. I am in the mood for Mother Goddamn Conan, so I'm currently starting to read the Conan books. Got like 4 of them downloaded. I might start with that, the Queen, the Black Coast or whatever, the Queen of the Black Coast. Might start with that one. Bro, I swear I haven't seen you since you streamed Metro. Really? Christ, right at the end. When was Metro? 2 years ago? 3? Fuck. My timing is all over the place. Like, I'm on Twitch now for my gaming for the most part. Link in, like I said, in the doobly-doo, so go and follow me there. I'm going to play some Paradox games and listen to some lore videos. I want to get soaked into my love of fantasy, so yeah. Crusader Kings and most likely some Conan lore. But other than that, you know, I still do the podcast every Saturday and this every Wednesday, and we have the meetup in January in New York. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Augusta. Actually, am I feeling it to be the end of the show yet? No, I'm not. I'll def pop next time. I haven't heard of you in a while, mate. Not at all. I'm actually not quite done yet. I was ending it up because I really just need to pee, but I'm like, do I want to go back on... You don't need to hear the brain process. I really do need to pee. I'll come back and I'll talk to the chat and we'll see what my mindset is afterwards. In the meantime, remember to like, share, and subscribe and all that other nerd shit. For nerds. By the way, were you around when I played Subnautica? I remember when that's when Chaos Gamer showed up. Whoa! Woohoo! There we go. Better. Never let me build you a chair. I'm legally able to build you like an arch or an aqueduct, but I'm somehow not able to build you a chair. Yeah, were you around for the Subnautica streams? I've been thinking of getting back into those. I've been enjoying playing the Sims, mostly for the construction, and for Fallout for the same. Yeah, I don't actually think I'm quite done yet. So let's go watch something. Let's go watch something positive and fun. By the way, if anyone has any suggestions, don't forget to check out the don't forget to check out the Discord, where if you have any suggestions, throw it into 3 drinks minimum or content. It's all good. I want to watch that. Can't watch that. Can't watch that. I want to watch that. That does not seem fun. No. What the fuck? What? Alright, I think we found a winner. Ultimate Cringe. Foam Adventure 2009. No, not really Subnautica. I remember seeing you streaming Metro once randomly. That's fair. It's just that was an obscure moment for sure. I still obviously have Metro. I don't have the remakes or anything like that. There they are. Foam Adventure 2019. I am. You will watch. You will regret forever. Okay. 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 Take one, Annie. I don't know who that is. Oh no! We're off to a bad start. We're off to a bad start. Yeah, that's algorithm talking. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of what a streamer's bread and butter is, but I don't have the anniversary editions, the remasters, whatever the fuck they are, and I never played 3. I played 2 for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, 1 kicked my ass. I got very confused on how to get about.
We're going shopping! Shopping with money we don't have!
Oh no! It's furries. I mean, we already knew it was furries.
Amazing 52% off sale on foam. So we're gonna get some. They got the foams.
I like her look. Maybe it's the blood orange gin talking, but I like the vibe she's got going on. I'd have chilled with her in college. At least until she opened her mouth and I'm like, I just get up and leave while still making that exact same laugh.
We're gonna steal it all.
We gotta try to make it less suspicious somehow. Somehow.
At this point I understand that I don't know if I can spot if they're faking it or if they're legit. So
There you go, hide it behind your bag.
the ultimate cringe. Okay, so I need to know, are they playing a bit? The weird subtitles? Yeah. And that's it. Are they playing a bit or are they actually... I'll fucking say it. Are they on the spectrum?
You'll never know.
Oh yes.
Are they making... Are they making... That looks like an image out of a fucking creepypasta. Come on! Is this the new SCP? SCP-8476. Object class, Euclid. Special containment procedures. Operate procedure level alpha and run the fuck away. Never use the following terms: nuzzle, glump, ooh woo woo. Oh. Like I said, I like her look. I don't know about the bag, but I like the shirt. I like the hat. I like that the hat's full of everything. I like how the girl there is like, I don't give a fuck. Touch.
Did you get some in your eye?
Number 1 beat. Ooh woo, strangle me, daddy. Ooh, I'm just a simple little fox girl. Wouldn't it be crazy if someone bludgeoned my skull in with a morning star? Ooh woo woo.
We just want to know how long it is.
Right now, as it is.
Lols.
So am I.
Like the Hot Topic girl back there who's like, I don't fucking care. I really don't care. I just want to smoke. I just want to smoke weed with my my douchey boyfriend with the soul patch, who never wears any t-shirts. Giga. Cakes.
9 3/4. Wow.
Hey.
How much was it?
9 3/4 yards.
Whoa! Hey, Bill. Good to see you. I was literally about to end earlier, and then I'm like, fuck it.
$4.15.
With the sale? Yeah.
All right, obvious. Like, I think they're all in on it. Like, this is 10 years ago now. Roommates, high school, going to bed, buying huge rolls of foam, annual Pokemon cosplay. There! Yeah, I fucking knew it. It's like the other one from earlier. It's too clean. Lol, so random. But the thing is, like, you go on like trans Twitter, and this is kind of how, like, the way I was talking about earlier, like, ooh, daddy, what are you gonna do to me? Are you gonna bulge me to death? Or I just can't stop thinking about, and then instead of him, it's replaced with like a really obvious text of her, and someone's randomly being pegged. It's just, it's the same vibe.
Figured.
Oh snap. We got foam! Hello everybody!
I wish this was real though.
Nobody seems to care.
I know. How are we gonna fit it in the car?
No!
I wonder if I can fit this in the back seat.
Maybe.
The back seat. I don't think it'll fit. LOL. Nuzzle woo woo woo. Yeah, it was for the Pokemon suits.
The whole car is moving.
More.
I'm gonna have to take this off.
They must have taken so many bong hits before doing this. I would not be able to keep the character up. Even at their age.
Help.
I got some beers. Hey, Troy.
How
You missed a hair's breadth of me about to end the stream. I said that's
High five.
hell. I bought this bottle tonight. I'm going to. I can't guarantee I'm going to drink the whole thing, especially after, well, a lot of different factors. But I am going to be drinking a good chunk of it. Crazy to think I was not. Like I said before, guys, donate and given greatly appreciated. So wants to like, share, and subscribe, greatly appreciated. So wants to follow me on Twitch, greatly appreciated. Any of those, I will do I'll do an arm curl and a shot. But I'm kind of sipping shots anyway, so.
High five. High five. What? High five. Yeah.
Glomp.
We got foam. We got foam, you guys. Yes.
Obama's a Muslim! You just hear someone screaming that as they drive by. Yeah, it's 2013.
We got foam. I am so excited.
Wait, was Obama a thing in 2013? I knew girls like this in the fucking States. Like, they play it up, but I mean, like, they literally were like, lol, random.
That's right. You work it, girl. Yeah.
A fucking semi hits them and they wake up in Furryland. A truck hit me and I woke up in Furryland. Lol, nuzzle, and everything was great. I could experience all the joys of centaur sex until the Templars arrived, and then it's like the Flash Kids video. I think we all know it, and if not, you're about to get a fucking. This is actually like part 3.
Flash kids.
No, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where's the actual original footage? That's First Contact. Goes back further. Yeah, the Furry Saga. Here we go. Oh, come on, they're all on this big gay, super sex-oriented planet, and these fucking Templars just show up and just... Here we go. This is the one. This is it.
I think I love you, Bubblegum. Oh,
this would be what happens if you got teleported into a furry nightmare made reality, made pleasure. Hi, Scott Hansen. Hi, Adam from Your Movie Sucks. What are you doing here?
Wolf.
Hi. Me? I'm gonna put you aside and deal with you later.
Me, right here in Furry Forest. This is. They fell right into our big gay trap. Now, guys.
Suck my tail. Very. And you just wait until like this is only the start of the saga. Like it goes through layers. Like they exterminatus entire planets. It's pretty great. This is the scene, by the way, that I'm not going to show the whole of it, but this is the scene that Red Eye was quoting like a month or two back.
At its core, tides of madness spring forth, twisting and breaking the landscape into shapes that cause the human mind to babble and bray. Hope has broken from reality, and now, too, it must pass from it.
Introducing the brand new.
Glorious. I love this arc. I love it because A, I've hung around a lot of furries, and B, I've hung around a lot of people who are also big into 40k. Sometimes those two overlap, sometimes they don't. Get here earlier next time. Hey, every Wednesday we do Wasted Wednesday here on low energy videos. The rest of it we do over on Twitch as of late, except for the occasional video or stream. And on Saturdays we have the podcast at 5 p.m. Eastern over here on YouTube. Burnt Toast will be joining us. She'd be awesome. And she'd be very burnt and toasty. Right, yeah. I'm here for a penny, I'm here for a pound. Might as well see what else we got. I actually took a chance to watch that, realizing that I can watch it if I can get away with the bare ass from earlier. If I can get away from the bare ass, then I can get away with the, like some stuff from Flash Gits. I can't get away with showing the Astartes video though, unfortunately. I would love to show you guys the Astartes. All I'm going to say is type in Astartes. Enjoy yourselves. Go another half hour. How about that? 5.5 hours. Before you say why not 6? Well, because I want to do something else with my life. You'll be fine. Townsend. No, too chill. See if you guys came up with anything. If not, I'll find something for you. I am a...
The body is round.
Oh! Jay.
Cheers.
Jay Trudeau. Thank you so much for topping up the glass by €3. Or $3 rather. I am a man of my word. First things first. Sha boopy. A shot. And a low. Bap. For this returning to the most horrifically bad thing we saw all day. All day, by far. It's still Jared. It's still 100%. Of all the things we saw, Jared dancing in his underwear still is the worst thing we saw tonight. Now you might argue many different factors. My counter argument is A, I am the captain of this ship, and I'm going to tell you to turn to 90 degrees and open fire on a broadside to Jared Genesis. Second of all, hi. While he does this, I will give you 5 curls. One day I will be an alpha. Like Jared. One day I'll be strong enough.
Fuck you.
1. His nunchucks must weigh like mountains to have such muscles. 2.
I'm embarrassing my KD. I'm just trying to move. Point of my screen. Fuck diggers. Fuck diggers. So fat. This is so fat. I love fat. I love it. I love it.
Boy. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Dance, Jared. Dance. 5. I gained so much weight because I'm an alcoholic who eats too much. Doesn't get out enough. That's why he got a treadmill. And now for the first time in a long while, he's been using it. Jared, what's your excuse? You got a bike. What's that belly? That belly did not come from alcohol. I've never seen you drink once. What's your fucking excuse? Air tube jammed. Woo! This might be a curse stream, by the way. I don't just mean what's on screen. Feel the bum. Like I said, anyone donates, I do 5. And a shot. Pain is just a weakness leaving your body. Oh, motherfucker. Also, I'll do 5 if anyone subscribes or anyone follows over on Twitch. And it's just weakness leaving the body. It definitely feels it. Obviously, I'm not doing it right because I'm I keep doing the same routine over and over again. I do the sort of arms up and I do the curls in. I also, with the smaller ones, do the whole leaving your arms up and letting them hang out for as much as possible. Build up resistance either way. But oh, and I do the whole thing inwards. That's best done. I found a little trick. You can do that on your back, where your knees bunched up. I'm gonna do the thing where you go up, pull back down. I have to try that with the heavier ones once I feel comfortable enough having that much fucking metal over my head. I don't feel comfortable with that now. No, that's a recipe for losing a tooth. I do not want to do that. Jared, seeing that we're here, have you uploaded anything new that I want to look at? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Eddie Hall versus Thor fight. Kid Wizard, diss track, end of the... I don't want to see a cover. I mean, I actually do want to hear a cover of his. It's just, but is he going to upload another one by Saturday? There's no guarantee. I don't want to burn through my Jared shit. Incel J, Stained, Outside Vocal, Fake Christians in the Industry, JonTron. Oh yeah, there's a JonTron video out recent. I need to watch that. Big Boy's a fake ass. Shout out to Jack of all nerds. Everclear. Yeah, okay. So Brutal Moose is a stuff. Now, no one's met. All right, no, this is a perfect video. Brutal Moose and Brutal Moose was somebody who was on, I think, Hidden Blocks back in the day. That's teeth leaving the body. You're one to talk, Troy. He had to go out of his way to do it himself. You got your hand held. Seriously, both of yous, I hope, are doing okay. Gum-wise, health-wise. Yeah, so Brutal Moose. Brutal Moose used to be on like Hidden Blocks and the Mighty Boot. And they were like networks, kind of similar to Channel Awesome back in the day, back when networks were an actual like important thing. They weren't really, but at the time it was the best way of getting advertisements. Nowadays, advertisements come to you. If you get an affiliate, you get advertisements. I've been offered advertisements. Me. This video, if it lasts a week, won't get 100 views. But advertisers come, and back in the day, it was very different. Advertisements didn't really show up that way. Sponsors didn't show up that way. So networks were set up to help creators. And it was Hidden Block and Mighty Boots that Brutal Moose got started up. And he is one of the more wholesome motherfuckers who you're ever going to see. He's got a few videos I recommend. The Trump Tower minigame is a pretty good one. And he was also, him and Peanut Butter Gamer, who I used to interchange. They were so closely tied. I think they lived together at one point, to the point where I actually thought they were a couple. But no, they've been apart for years, and I think they're both married now. Honestly, at this day, but they were very wholesome, very friendly. Jesus Christ, that's the alcohol kicking in. Manscape. Oh yes. Well, I joke about Keeps contacting me, but Keeps works through Simon Whistler, and Simon Whistler, of course, is bald, but he's still sponsored by Keeps. Why is he sponsored by Keeps? Well, he's sponsored by Keeps because, well, he can be a big giant warning sign. You know, save your hair, or else you will be like me. Ooh. As for Manscaped, trust me, my Manscaped consists of the following: a razor, a razor, and a razor, and that's only if she asks for it. It's not as much of a big deal out in Europe, and in fact, guys are more likely to be mocked, especially by women of my age. I think younger ones expect it too, which, you know what, we expect it with our women. It seems only fair. I always said to any woman I was ever with, you ever want me to shave the nether regions, that's fine. You ever want me to shave my chest? No. You ever want to shave my beard? Depends on the context. Ideally, I want my beard to be plaited and braided and made look pretty like it was in Dublin without the sparkles and shit. And I know a woman in Waterford who wants to take this like her magnum opus. She wants to work it over. I said, absolutely, but I'm gonna actually have to book a hotel in Waterford to make that shit happen. I'm gonna have to be there for at least 72 hours. It's I mean, if I was living in Dublin, that'd be fine, but I'm not living in Dublin. I'm living in Leitrim. To get to Leitrim, Waterford, I'm gonna have to go to Dublin first and then down there. Like, it is in theory possible to do it all over the course of a day, but not getting back. So you still need to spend the night. It would have to be the exact day, the same day that I have this. I would have to actually like wake up as early as possible, get out of this village, get into Carrick, grab a train. 2 hours later, Dublin, Houston, Waterford, the Bearded Lady boutique. Have her work on this, then turn around, and before the last train heading out to Sligo at the end of the day, hop back up, do it, or else I'd have to find a place to crash for the night. So it's going to cost me a fortune, even if this was like next to nothing. I'd turn my fan off. It's starting to feel a little bit cold, which is good, but having it cost me money. Or your boy Raid Shadow Legend. Hey, I am far. If they have fucking Arch on being sponsored, then yeah, they'll take anyone. I'd like to be the next big thing that I'd hop on. Like, Raid Shadow Legends was one of many at the beginning, and it just kind of shot to the top. So I'm waiting for the next one, you know? Guild Wars Mobile, which I'm almost certain is a real thing.
Alright guys, my last video was kind of short, talking shit.
You got a
about
screenshot?
a lot, so
Post it in the Discord. Make that shit
I might
sing.
as well talk shit about someone else. This is a guy that I used to like, fucking... I'm gonna wait for my camera to adjust.
What the fuck, man?
Shit.
Again, these weren't streams. These were videos he uploaded. He could have edited. He could have redone. He could have done anything. If I'm 18 seconds in and something like that happens, I will turn the stream, or rather the video off, the little recording button on OBS off, and turn it back on. According to Ben and a few of the streamers, Walt said the same thing. He doesn't use OBS. He doesn't use anything. He uses the built-in Microsoft camera. And even then, you can pause the shots and edit it in a very basic but adequate editing tool.
Alright. We doing this, camera? We doing this today?
By the way, Troy, I don't know if that will get another DLC, but you have made the next DLC that much more cheaper. Just in case you're wondering where that $3 went, because the first money you donated last time went to Northern Lords DLC for Crusader Kings.
Shit.
I don't know where the next one is.
I really need to get a new camera, guys. I wanted to talk.
There
about
might be a
this
cheap
Brutal
one.
Moose guy, bro.
Oh yeah, Brutal
I
Moose.
used to watch this dude years ago. He's been around YouTube.
By the way, I bet you when he was on Twitter, he went on to Brutal Moose, Bruce's Twitter, and said how great he was, and then people responded like I did in comments and just like sent massive like, "Hey, Brutal Moose, you know the guy did this right and that right."
Like 10 years now.
With
And I
links to
noticed there
videos
was a
where he
weird
talks about how he
change in
wants
this guy,
to
like his
be with
attitude,
little
bro. He's, like,
kids.
addicted to
Age
weed
is
or
a
something.
number.
He
Addicted to weed.
always
That's not a
seems
thing.
stoned. You guys know
No.
what I'm talking about, this Brutal Moose guy. And he's got like this hippie look now where he just grew his fucking whole face out. You know, his whole face is covered in fur.
I've seen it. It looks
These stoner
passable.
types, bro, I just don't really dig. It's like the weed.
I do think he could do without the beard.
I used to really
But
like
the
Brutal
beard
Moose.
itself
It
is
just
not
seemed
terrible.
Like he was more full of life.
Kind of
But
like
these
Pitmonk in that
days,
regard.
I don't know, bro. Like,
Him's
his
fine
videos
with
just
or
seem
without
very
the beard.
lackluster to me. And it's like he tries to compensate for no personality by just overly editing shit. You know, everything's so.
Fruit fly died live on stream. Not only did we have nudity earlier, we have full frontal animal cruelty. Cancel low energy videos. I'm just gonna quickly look at the store for Crusader Kings and see if anything jumps out for the $3 you just donated. Wait, 5? 5, of which I have 2. Well, no. Oh my god. Crusader Kings 3, Fashion of the Abbasid Court. $75. That's not right. Because Fate of Iberia, the upgrade, is 7. But this says 75. That's... I can't show you on... Like, it's on my Steam. I would have to open up another one. What did the chat say? This can't be... Yeah, everyone's... Yeah, everyone's complaining that it should be included in the base game. It's 75. I think that's why nobody is buying it. Instead, 7 is the one I'm thinking of. So yeah, cool, great. And I don't think Stellaris is anything for that, but that's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Videos. And I find that to be kind of try hard. I will admit though, I do like his food reviews and all that jazz, but honestly, I missed him when he was more of like...
Let's see. Your camera is fine. It's just auto-adjusting the light sensitivity out to your window. Spells out no sunlight when your face closes with camera. It covers your window and lights adjusting. Aim away from the window or get some blackout curtains. No need for a new webcam. Good video, bro. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Did he really not know up to a week ago that that's why? Guys, can you see me, guys? Can you see me? Why can't you see me? Is something going wrong with the lighting? Is something going wrong with the lighting? Like, yeah, it is. It's you. Change the fucking layout of your room. God of War, Jedi Fallen Order, Kingdom Come. Yeah, Kingdom Come is, I've noticed has been on sale for a while now. Which is not a good sign, actually. But I've wanted to see Jedi Fallen Order. I've wanted to see that one, but... If only because it's actually really good at connecting the different connections of the franchises. So that was pretty cool.
Like a gamer. And he actually covered more gaming stuff. He plays games on his fucking live streams. All he plays is just like point and click shit, which is kind of funny to me.
Why? Is it because he doesn't like little children? Do you find that funny?
Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, are you so stoned like that's all you can play? You know what I'm saying? Like that's...
Actually, is anyone else in it along the lines? No, anyone who comments... Hold on, 8 comments? 6, 7... Yeah, I guess he hides all the negative comments.
I'm seriously thinking that's what's going on. He's so fucking high all the time that he can't even play video games anymore. I really believe that might be what's going on.
No, I think you like little children. I think that's what's going on.
Brutal Moose is this, bro. Like, just get some help for yourself, homie. It's obvious that you're, drugging yourself as a cope. I guess maybe you had some trauma in your life, or I don't know.
The projection is strong, and so is the smell of lack of bathing.
Oh, dude, maybe you're just miserable. Maybe your environment, the way you're living. I don't.
You literally have a fungus that has more fucking DNA in it than you do in the corner of your room right now. Like,
really know entirely. Wish my
at least they've reached the Iron Age at this point. What have you done?
Dark Jared today. That's fine.
Why? Why is it fine? Why are you fine? Those things used to be fun. Now they are lesser because of you.
I hope this guy
Talk
gets
about
help.
kids again.
If you guys know Brutal Moose, I can tell there's something wrong with him, bro. And I'm curious to know if you've noticed the same thing.
I've noticed that you're a very sad man. Yeah. Here we go. This is what I wanted to show you guys. People asking to interview me. I'm not fucking interested in your bullshit. I know you guys are the same sort of shit assholes who bully me and say fucked up shit and are trying to make me fit your own narrative. I am who I am. Don't like it, then fuck off. You weren't gonna do. Yeah, no, you're a predator. Except you're very cowardly, so you haven't hurt anyone in your local community yet. Never asked for any interview, but you know you're always welcome in my channel comment section. I'm not gonna type that. I could do that. I could easily get into his good side. Easily. I'm not gonna do that. For obvious reasons. Here, we're coming close to the end of the stream anyway. So let's go and watch something positive. Like, really positive. Not just sort of like, LOL, look at the weirdos. To that end, I actually have a huge collection of backlogs for the podcast that I haven't really looked into all night. I've been going nearly 6 hours now. No. No. No, no. Ooh! Daily dose of internet. I couldn't think of a better thing to end on. Gonna be upbeat.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hi.
This guy was asleep when part of the ceiling randomly collapsed on him. He was
why was he filming it?
Totally fine and unharmed.
Why was he filming it? Randomly? Holy shit.
A whale breached out of the water and landed on this boat, but luckily nobody was hurt.
Yeah, that happens a few times, but still. I've seen this. I actually saw this reversed, so I don't know which one is legit. Yeah.
This guy was so tired of always forgetting to bring his loyalty rewards card when going to the grocery store that he decided to have the QR code tattooed on him instead.
Jokes. Yes. It actually works.
How shite would that be if you showed up, you scanned it, and it would be like, sorry mate, that 1 pixel's off, it's not scanning.
Yo! What? This guy went to a concert wearing a safety vest to see if it would let him sneak through security and get backstage, and it worked.
Yeah. Oh,
this hamster
no.
punched someone's hand and then immediately fell asleep.
What? Aww.
And that makes me question.
Wise dog. I like the sort of mildly disappointed and shocked librarian look going on right there. And
Can you like think of me?
hey, Gage. Oh, I've known dogs to do that, yeah.
His grandpa was babysitting his grandson and dropped him back off with his dad, but he was pretty devastated to see him leave.
We gotta go, yay, home, home, home.
It's okay. Give me a kiss.
The future of Fortnite. Okay. No! No, 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 no. Please tell me that's just 100% a wig and not like an attachment they put on top of a dog. I do not approve.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Very, very soon. We can watch another.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person was a passenger on a plane when the G-force made them age 60 years in 6 seconds.
I like Destiny back there not giving a shit. Woo, yeah! Let's
didn't know that you're not supposed to touch the Queen's royal guards or
this actually got a massive amount of international. Yeah, you're not to touch the horse at all.
or their horses in London.
Step back from the Queen's lifeguard! Not touch the ring!
Yep. She tried to sue and it failed, and then she was like, "I'll never come back to London again." Motherfucker, it's tradition. Grow the fuck up. You can do that outside of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. People have tried to photobomb that shit, and they've actually gotten arrested. They're actually trained to incredibly bluntly say, "Move on!" Yeah, you don't
Back
fuck
in
with that
January
shit.
2020, when masks were impossible to find, someone in China anonymously donated 500 masks at a police station.
Aw, he's trying to help. But it's like... Aw, Jesus! Respect.
This has got to be one of the greatest toys ever invented.
Nice. Long face, I've seen that on Twitter.
This cow in Switzerland was being airlifted back to the
And I've seen
fields
this.
after getting medical treatment.
Yep. How much fuel per year you think they spend on shit like this?
You're fine. Stop. Shut up.
Alright, which one's the
We all know that was coming.
Empty, empty, full. Okay. Alright, which one's the full one?
The red one?
Empty, empty, full.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
One of my subscribers recorded this video showing the instant a lightning strike knocked out the power in a city.
The cow's thinking, I'm a cow. Like, they don't have priorities. That's awesome. And scary. No!
That
The
is
fart
the end of this
balloon!
video, or we hope you enjoyed.
What
and
the
I'll see you guys
fuck?
again very, very soon.
What the?
Later.
No, that's no. That's off-putting, though. Alright, I can watch another, but I've got shit to do. It's been a fun stream. Meant the animal, not the... Brutes. Alright, no, I'm out of here. I really don't want any more of this gin, so I'm gonna pop it away. And I'm just probably just gonna wrap it up. Might watch that Bob's Burgers movie I've got ready for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Twitch. I don't know what time, but I'll let you know on the Discord, please. Join the Discord. or Twitter. And don't forget that this Saturday we are back here on YouTube for Bearded Ramblings. This time I'm legit ending it. Anything more I were to drink, I would just not be having a good time. So yeah, I think I'm done. That's it. It's been a fun Wasted Wednesday.